Hey, what up? It's time, once again, on this Thursday, to game and to hang out. Again, because it's our ritual here. Every 7 p.m. CST. Every Thursday. Yeah, why did I say it like that? Every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. Hold on, I gotta adjust this stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Cool. I got it. What's up? I see Couch and Rex. What up? Hey Brock, sorry I left the server. Have a bit of a crash. That's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Um, you can come and go as you please, brother. Whatever. I get it. What up, Raptor Beast? I actually we have another link to the server now. And what's up, Darkened? Yeah, what up, y'all? I have a couple of announcements to make. Um, we'll get Tygan in here in a minute. He's joining us for this one. Couple of things I need to announce. So there is a new link for joining the Discord server in the description of this video. You can join the public server again, come and go as you please, whatever. All that. So that's now, public now. You can, come and go, whatever. So you can rejoin whenever you want, Couch Dude. I, hope you're doing all right and stuff. And there's another link down there, for donating. So now, because like it's been requested, I'm not one to like fucking I don't know. I'm not doing much here that I think is totally worthy of your hard-earned money or anything. We're just kind of dicking around and playing video games and just, having a good time, whatever. But if you insist on, supporting and you don't want to join the Patreon, which I can understand that, you can use the link in the description. It's like the very first one, I think, in the first line. And you can go to that link and donate through PayPal. So, and there are alerts for that on the stream now. So when you donate, a funny thing happens, and you can leave a message, and all that. So we're, I'm more of a classic streamer now a little bit. We have an alert thing now, which I'm gonna expand on in the future, but something that's still pretty minimal and not really getting in the way of. I like how minimal this stream is, to be honest, as far as like visual noise and shit. Like it's literally just intro screen, this screen, and the gameplay, and that's it. Some people have like big ass webcams, and some people like, which is fine. I thought of doing that as well, but I don't know. I'm like pretty adamant about like I want the game to be like the biggest fucking thing on the screen, and nothing too intrusive, I guess. Yeah, I think y'all get it, my style and all that. But what up, Ryan? Brother. Yeah, I hope you get like I hope Couch, like yeah, like I hope you get better soon, brother. Take your time, whatever, and all that good stuff, please, brother. But yeah, it's yeah. Anyway, so what was I saying? Fucking, you can join the public Discord whenever. That's in the description again. Donation link, and that I think that's all really the new stuff. Yeah, and that alert better fucking work, bro. I've I've been digging around with that shit for I think like 2 hours before the stream, making sure it fucking works. So anyway, we'll see. But anyway, let me not go on a like 20-minute rant about like Half-Life or something, and let me call up the guest of honor. Guest of honor. Hey.
Oh.
What up?
I didn't know. The guest of boner.
The guest of I see. Okay.
That one was a thinker.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to come out the gate with such intellectual humor.
Yeah, yeah, there's, did you went to school for that? You had to. There was a whole class about it.
You know what? All self-taught.
It's all,
that's
wow,
right.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Basically, that's crazy. So you either do that, or you go to fucking,
trade school to be a
the
comedian.
boner college.
Yeah.
Where you spend, oh my god.
I never did my apprenticeship or anything. No, yeah, it was, it's crazy what the internet and ChatGPT will give you.
God damn it. Who the fuck is... Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Raptor B7, RB7. There it is.
Whoa.
There's the
Did
alert.
We get one?
Yep, that is the new.
Whoa.
The new alert. I have to fucking. I knew that was gonna happen. So it's like blue text because that's like my brand or whatever, and it kind of blends in with other blue shit. So why is the music so long? Because I want to emphasize like, hey man, I want to emphasize, hey man, we're vibing, and I don't know, for somebody to donate, I feel like that deserves like a long like, that's like a event, you know? So it's like grabbing the HEV suit. That's what that was. But instead of that, it was you giving me $1. Thank you. Still trying to dissect the background stream elements page. Oh yeah. Tigan, you should go to the. Sorry, I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm totally shilling right now. Totally. Go to my donations page in the description and look at the background. Like, just take a look.
Donations in the description?
Yeah, it's the first link. It's the stream elements page.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's that fucking shit. You remember that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, I remember this.
Dude, I didn't know what to put for the background, but then I saw that in my like graphics page thing, and I had to do it. It was really fucking funny. For those that are curious, it's a System Shock meme that I made like over a year ago, I think.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can find the picture and just put it on screen for a second. It's it's this fucking
That's
shit.
just what the System Shock UI looks like.
Yeah, that is exactly what it looks like, and it's like I think a friend of mine earlier was like, "What the fuck does this mean? Is this just a bunch of random bullshit?" And I said, "No, it's kind of half and half, right? But it's like kind of I think it's kind of a high IQ meme, to be honest. Like it is pretty funny. Like the more you look at the original HUD from that game, and then you look at this, and who the fuck donated? Dog donated fucking 420. Blaze it up. What the fuck? You broke the fucking. You broke the donation box. It's broken. Like you fucking. God damn it! I have to fix it. Did you put like fucking 30 spaces? How the fuck did you do that? Dog with the wait. Did I? Oh, I didn't make it wide enough. I'm not fixing that right now. Anyway, thank you. Dog. God damn it. Oh my god. YouTube sucks and didn't recommend the stream to me. Hi, what's up, unknown? And where the fuck? Oh my god, I need to like delete a shitload of my. I have too many things in my OBS. I don't know about you. I have like 30 sources and they're all hidden, and I have to like sift through them. I have a problem with that.
Sorta, a little bit. It's not that complicated on mine. Well, because you just like never take anything out.
Yeah, I mean, I deleted a shitload, trust me. It was embarrassing how much stuff I like left in, and I didn't realize that it can still take up CPU usage sometimes when it's like a GIF that's hidden, and like it was stupid. I don't know. Damn it, it's PayPal. What yeah, I'm not trying to like pry, but what do you use for money transfers? Because I know there aren't that many, right? It's just like PayPal, Zelle, Cash App.
You can use there's a built-in function for Google for YouTube streams, I believe.
Google Pay.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not like I think here's the problem. I think YouTube streamers that are bigger and stuff, they have like super chats and all that, and I think you have to be eligible like with monetization, and I'm not eligible with monetization. And there's actually another big problem is apparently with super chats, Google takes 30% of the money.
Yeah.
That's insanely shitty in my opinion versus PayPal that takes 3%. An entire 3%. So I don't even care about that cut part, like whatever. I'm not trying to be a greed lord, but with Google, yeah, it's like I don't have monetization, and why the fuck do they take 30%? Like I'm trying to think, like what the fuck do they do? Like it's just
because they can. Well, I guess they got servers. They provide the infrastructure for the money. It's all built in.
It's yeah, I guess it's like the simple part, because with stream elements, it's like I learned about that like the other day, and it was just, it's such a simple thing that it has much more flexibility than like super chat stuff. Like I can literally make it to where somebody donates $5 or more and the whole fucking like stream like explodes and shit, and things go crazy, and there's like spinning dogs and stuff everywhere. Like it'd be crazy, but like with fucking super chats, it's just like, yay, a colorful thing, and I'm cool with that. Like I'm gonna look into it and see if I can't do more pay options for stream element stuff like Google Pay. That is very convenient. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know PayPal's not like the most. What the fuck? Where I thought? Oh my god. Rotpar. Proc stream bottom text.
They're trying to fund your tuition to go to Boner College.
God damn it, Boner College, man. How much would that cost, like, per... I don't think they could be too high, actually. You should probably go to Boner College. Or... Never mind, maybe not. I don't know. I think Rex is saying, huh, because he missed the context of why we're saying Boner College. I'm just gonna stop. I don't know what... I'm just gonna let that be. Boner College, what? That's like the new... Only real proxers know about Boner College.
Some people, they aren't woke to the Boner College.
God damn it. That's so funny. But thank you, Rotpar. I'm gonna guess that was Raptor B7 again. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like, I'm probably gonna... With that money I got, like, just now, I'm probably gonna just use it to get, like, some food later. So that does... I really do appreciate that. I missed the first few minutes because right when the stream started, I had to use the toilet. Yeah.
Well, you snooze, you lose.
I know, like, our lore... Okay, I'm gonna be for real right now. Like, I know we're two small YouTuber guys, but I feel like the lore can get pretty complicated. I mean, I don't even know all of your video lore, Tyke, and there's a lot, like, that your people talk about, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I guess my only analog to that is I have a lot of streams, and there was a lot of, like, really weird moments and unexpected bullshit, and man, I love it. It's great lore. I need to make compilations or something. I was thinking about it the other day. I really should make a best of 23 and 24 or something. But my best of would be different from yours or different from y'all's potentially. I'll figure something out. We'll get more people on it. Boner's got the E. What does that mean? Okay. Okay, enough about...
I mean, Boner's got the E proc.
Yeah, the E, yeah,
if you don't understand what that means...
Is that a Mega Man thing? Like, is that, like, clearly... you got the E?
Look, Prox, if you don't know what that means...
I'm not gonna know,
yeah. It's on a need-to-know basis.
Fuck! E.
You know or you don't? Those who know.
A fucking... What the fuck is broken? I don't even know how much money was donated! God damn it. What the fuck?
That much money. A shocking amount, a scary amount of money. It makes you go, oh.
Can I look? What the fuck? How do I even check how much was donated? Oh my god, I did not think this far at all. I didn't think this was even gonna happen once. Like, on the stream. God damn it, thank y'all. I don't know who the fuck to thank. Who the fuck? I think Like, should I just fucking scream? Oh, wait, I bet it was Raptor B7 again, because he literally was memeing on the fucking orc scream from Dark Messiah. When you kick them off the ledge, they're like, stranger! Ah! And then they fucking fly off the cliff. So it was probably... I don't want to miscredit that. It might just be a random person. I don't know. But thank you for... I don't know how much money. I have no clue. Should I fix that? I don't think I will. I'll just leave it broken for now. That wasn't me that time? So I genuinely have no fucking clue. I have no idea who did that. Wow. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright, well, thank you, Phantom Man. What? E tipped $6.06. E. How much fucking money have I made? This, like, what the fuck? I haven't even played anything. E. What do you think, Tigan, for the E? What does it mean to you? Should we talk about that? Or do they get
that's
to know?
That's a bit of a sensitive question, and I think if you don't already know, those who know.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. All right. Okay. Yeah. What were we doing again this stream? Oh yeah, PS2 games. That's what we're doing.
PS2 games, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Who the fuck even was I don't know, bro. Thank you, E. The E Meister. This is the 7th episode of Forgotten PS2 Games. Wow. I think last time I did PS1, the part 13, so now we're back to no, I'm wrong. This is part 8. Okay. So, part 8 of PS2 games. I saw the fucking I looked at chat and saw Boner College again. God damn it. What the hell? Do we play a silly game? A serious game? Or do we play real pool? On the PS2. No, never mind. We can't play another pool game. I feel genuinely bad every time I do, but there are some really fucking funny ass moments already. I think in the past few pool games we played.
If they have young in them, then...
Young. I don't remember that. Was that somebody like in the game, like some Japanese guy?
That was like the second or third rival in Pool Hustler, I think, and it was that Korean girl who had like an insane AI.
I don't even remember that. Like, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What have we played on here before? We played Katamari. We love Katamari specifically. Tourist Trophy. I think that's a motorcycle. I think that's literally Motorcycle Gran Turismo. Played that for like 8 minutes apparently. When did I play Tekken Tag Tournament? That must have been off stream. I love that fucking game. That game has like some incredible music. I actually have never asked this, Tigan, but like, how much Tekken have you played?
Very little, actually.
Hmm.
Not that much. I've touched a little bit of Tekken 6, and I played Tekken 3 at an arcade one time, and 5, I think, but not much to say. I've got a lot of experience with it.
That's wild. I might have played Tekken more than you have. Like I
definitely have.
Yeah, Tekken 3 I've played a bit. I need to play Tekken 6 because like Lars is my favorite character, and that's like literally like his game. I think like the campaign is about him and what's that robot girl's name? Alyssa, right?
Alisa, yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
And then I played a bunch of Tekken Tag Tournament. I played so much Tekken Tag Tournament too. That's like my favorite fighting game probably, which I don't know. I guess depending on who you talk to is either like cool or really cringe. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about like the reception of Tag 2, I guess.
It really flopped on release, but I think more people have come around to it since then.
I would play that and have fun playing Tag 1 right now, but that is definitely not a forgotten game. That is like, I feel like that's like, I think we talked about it, one of the most successful games on PS2. It was like a launch title, and it was really, really
Tag
successful.
1 was pretty big.
Dude, I have Shadow Man 2 on PS2 and on Steam, and maybe that should just be its own fucking video. It's like such a big meme. Like, that's the lore again. I should just play the Shadow Man trilogy on Steam at some point. It's just, at least in my inner friend group, it's like a funny ass thing. That was like probably one of the funniest games I've played on stream apparently.
I think I missed that one, unfortunately.
Dude, it is so, it's bizarre, and the PS1 Shadow Man is so, it ran like complete dog shit. Like, I couldn't handle it for more than 15 minutes. Of quite memeable lines too, and apparently the voice actor for Shadow Man voice acted Blade in the Blade PS1 video game, I think. I think someone said that last time, so that was really funny.
He's not just Blade, he's Shadow Man 2?
Shadow Man 1 and 2 and maybe more, I don't know. Oh my god, Acclaim edition. Yeah, we have an Acclaim stream. That would be actually an interesting little box to dip into because I think some Acclaim games are just bad and then others are like, wow, this is pretty good. Like you can't I don't know. I mean, do you have an opinion on Acclaim?
I mean, they were just kind of, they're one of those publishers that just, they have so much shit that I'm sure they've got good games, but they are kind of like a shovelware type developer in my mind, just with like the sheer bulk of crap that they put out.
Interesting.
If I just look up Acclaim games, like,
Okay, I got the game I'm gonna start with. Ooh, did that work? Yeah. I think so. Yep. Okay.
oh my god, like the list is massive. Like they okay, so like good things they put out: Mary Kate and Ashley Get a Clue for Game Boy Color,
Wait.
Maya the Bee and Her Friends, obviously Speedy Gonzales, Los Gatos Bandidos. Like that's the quality stuff. But then just total horseshit like Jeremy McGrath's Supercross 98, you know?
Oh my god. Oh, also that
But
sucks, Darkin. I'm sorry, that blows, dude. Holy shit.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that fucking blows. Dude, I forgot
Hold on.
about that Rex. Holy shit. They did Shadow Man. They did Batman and Robin. Oh my fucking god, I hate Batman and Robin, dude. That game just ran like it's probably cool, but it just ran fucking terrible. It was just so bad. Like I struggled to jump into one window, like it sucked. And then the Crow City of Angels is like actual that is garbage, like straight garbage. That is from the same people, right, who did Perfect Weapon. Right?
Perfect Weapon. Oh, the fighting game?
Yeah, Perfect Weapon on PS1. That's like that is an awful game. Like that is oh god. I struggled with that game. I can't believe I played it for 45 minutes. That is impressive. You guys should give me a fucking medal for that.
Yes, they are. That's the same. It's Gray Matter.
They have two fucking games, I think, and it's those two.
No, they've got other stuff. They've
Really?
got hang
Wow.
on. Gray Matter Inc. Yeah. They've got NBA Action. They've got Foes of Ali. Oh, like Muhammad Ali. Okay. They've got a lot of sports games. Spider-Man versus the Kingpin on Sega CD. Game called Bob. They've got other stuff.
That game
Dirty
is
Harry on NES? What the fuck?
oh my god, that comment, Ryan. That's so fucking funny. That game is really the peak of Resident Evil plus Tekken 2. They literally said that for Perfect Weapon, right? That's just fucking... Oh my god. Oh man. The war on drugs. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the PS2 now.
The
Wait,
Incredible Crash Test Dummies and the Wayne's World game. Holy shit. Okay, I know them. Wow, Wayne's World on SNES, I think.
Wait, is this? Hold on, I have to.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Well, y'all know the game already. You didn't miss anything, Sab. Just funny donation stuff. Something. What was it? Boner College? Yeah. A new Nightshade save file will be created on this memory card. Yeah. Y'all know the game. Nightshade. I know nothing about this game.
Nightshade. Do you have a Discord stream?
Oh fuck yeah. Sorry, I almost forgot. Let's do.
I know that there's an NES like detective point and click game called Nightshade.
Did that work? Wait, sorry, hold on.
Yeah, I could see. You know, I was seeing it.
Yeah, sorry, the settings were not correct. Like the new UI for the thing is not great. Discord here, it's different. There we go. There we go.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. Sega?
Sega, wow. Not just any Sega.
Akujiki. The ancient, cursed blade has consumed the souls of men for centuries.
Soul Calibur?
It
Oh,
is
never
said
mind.
that he who wields Akujiki
Wait,
wields
Soul Edge?
absolute power. Many wars were fought to control that power. Many lives were lost. A lone shinobi took it upon himself to end Akujiki's legacy of blood. However, his struggles proved only to be the beginning of yet a new battle.
Hell yeah.
This sounds like a Sega ass song right here. That synthesizer is Sega as hell.
Oh my god, look at that Sentai ass character. Threw lasers at a helicopter. Blew it up. Made all the bullets with his. I don't know. Just okay. Thought he was gonna like cut them with his sword. They got a big worm, a big moth, a big.
What the hell is that? A
Snake.
Yu-Gi-Oh monster? What the fuck?
Yeah, these look like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. These look like Dark Worlds.
Exodia?
He's on an invisible plane. What?
He's on Unohana's creature. Remember
Oh
him?
yeah,
I only did
yeah,
the
bird sheep
obvious.
guy.
It was no longer of use to me.
Oh, you'll pay for this. If you weren't here,
You are weak.
I feel like I'm watching a recap for an anime.
Yeah, this feels like a Toonami promo.
Yeah,
why, Jamushi, why?
it's pretty cool.
Nightshade. Is this like a Shinobi spinoff?
I don't know.
Because Sega, yeah, Sega is Shinobi. Sega Shinobi.
Ooh, this
I
music.
kind of recognize the girl character from this. Yeah, this is okay. This is Shinobi.
I still think it's a damn 50-50 coin toss whether a PS2 game has widescreen support. Well, maybe like a quarter, 75. I don't know. It's kind of uncommon.
Cut a quarter in half, and then flip
Yeah.
each half, and then
Really dig this menu as well. The fucking rotating sphere of stuff.
Yeah.
The hive.
it's like you're inside a computer.
Yeah.
I remember someone like watching a video about this style of very PS2 kind of interfaces that are like really bleak techno
I just
aesthetics.
yeah. I got really distracted because someone just donated $50.
That's fake.
50? What the? Hold on.
$50?
Hold on. Wait, I skipped the cutscene too because I fucked it. Who the fuck?
Who did,
Who did that? Who the fuck?
Do you not get like an alert for? Do you not get a?
I can probably
no,
look
like,
at my
log?
PayPal. I can look at my PayPal transaction history probably and find out. But I thank you, Anonymous. Holy shit, for real? Stab, was that you? Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. That was I probably what the fuck?
Akujiki.
That's probably like
donating more
actually
kill
$80 like on in this fucking like 20 like 35 minute. What the fuck?
Keep
What the
donating to
fuck?
kill him. His insulin's gonna shoot through the roof.
I don't have diabetes. Not yet. Maybe in
Get
the
it.
future. Actually, I might have it in the future, like unironically. Anyway,
Keep
sorry.
donating to give Prox diabetes.
Yeah. So I was just gonna comment on how like this is a interesting UI design. Like I don't know, just like why is it even like this is like some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance shit or something. I don't know. That's what the vibes it gave me. Anyway, so we're gonna start on normal. Jesus.
Well, that was like, there was a lot of things that had this like I don't know. I think it was just like the time period was like woo,
love it.
technology's going crazy.
Yeah, computer interfaces.
Yeah,
and
who
shit.
knows what
It's
the
awesome.
future's gonna be like.
I miss that, dude. Oh my god.
So it's like kind of slick and
This is Ivana.
I guess at this point it's quite like a form of retrofuturism.
Intruders have entered the blockade. High-speed mobile units are closing in. Target confirmed. Nakatomi Conglomerate Mercenaries. Destroy the intruders. Ibana, proceed with your mission.
The stealth bombers? Like what
Roger.
the fuck? Oh wait, no, they're small.
It's super invisible. That's what
Perfect
stealth
evening
means.
too. Today's just not my day.
What the fuck?
Fuck yeah. She's so fast.
My controller's vibrating like hell right now. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Is she like slicing through it?
Oh, it
Oh
is
my
a
God.
stealth bomber. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are they flying so low?
It's a good question.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Oh my god, that effect.
Your controller's vibrating because this game is for the ladies.
Yeah. All those housewives, they turn on Nightshade and then just sit
Oh.
on the controller. It's the new washing machine. Oh my god.
Okay, this really feels like Metal Gear Rising now.
That guy's are they just frozen?
Today wasn't your day.
Oh my
man.
god.
Escort F-117s, yeah.
Okay, so we got the jump move. I could double jump, obviously. Got the kicks. Got the sword. I got the dash. Oh my god. Dude, they just... That is so cool.
Oh, you got a little bar at the top. And
Oh,
as
is
soon
it
as
like
you kill
energy?
an enemy? No, as soon as you kill an enemy, it starts ticking down, and then at the end they all die. So that's like how you keep your combo score up by like killing a bunch of them in a row.
Oh shit, I probably have to like kick it back, maybe?
Maybe.
Or maybe jump on it. We're like sideways right now.
Jesus. Oh god. Yeah, beep boop, fuck the turret.
Is it dead? I have like no idea. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, no, it's the little green bar at the top. It's on the top left. It's
Number-
not filled up yet.
Yeah, #1 Garfield fan. God damn it! I gotta limit the fucking. What?
Is that you, Cat? What the fuck?
What the fuck? God damn it!
I don't know anyone else who would have that username.
Yeah, god, wait. Holy shit. Like, the fucking message is cut off. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. I need to actually pull this up and see if I can't, like, read the full messages. Hold on. God damn it. Maybe I do need to fix it, like, right now. Maybe that'd be good. Hold on. Can I do this right now? I'm gonna try. I swear this won't take long. Let's see. I'm just gonna make it like a temporary fix. Let's... No, fuck. Can I undo that? Yeah. Okay, I do that. Go to settings there. Fucking bitch. Okay, sorry. I'm getting fucking used to this. Like, I'm doing a bunch of stuff right now on... Okay, I'm restricting the name length to like 16 characters. Should I make it longer? I don't know. Well, people are already fucking like filling it up and breaking it. Fuck. I don't know. We'll just see what that does. I don't want to limit it too much. And then, that'll work. I don't want to fuck with it too much. What were you saying about a green bar? Sorry, so like you hit an enemy.
Oh, okay. So you know how you like slashed all those guys and they were like frozen, and then all at once they went like boom.
Yeah.
So like, when you slash an enemy, there's like a little green bar in your around like your HUD, like in that whole top left corner, and it starts like depleting, and then they'll when it depletes is when they all like. Ugh. So I think when you kill, the idea is there's probably some kind of score multiplier or something. So like the more enemies you kill before the thing runs out, and I think it gets an extension probably, then like it all like cashes in. You probably get some kind of like big combo.
Yeah.
But the goal is just to like be fast.
Right. Okay, let me see. Let me see something on this. Did this link change? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. So, I guess I'll see if it breaks again. Thank you, Garfield fan, like the #1 Garfield fan for 1337. I'm gonna imagine that was Cat, probably. Thank you. Y'all are breaking it. That's totally not my fault, but I appreciate it. God damn it. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, it's that thing that's depleting.
Oh, fuck.
About the combo. Yeah.
Right, I gotta get faster. I mean, this fucking arena is insane. Jesus Christ.
This is an interesting way to start. I mean, Ryan said this is just like how Bayonetta 2 starts.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, I thought I died. Can I jump off? It looks like I can.
Why is the blood purple? Are they aliens? Maybe, man.
Good night.
Yeah. Fortate.
Fortate? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I wonder if I can kick this back at them or something stupid. Oh my god, It actually works.
It's such a casual kick too. It's like, I mean, I guess it's...
That's so
Well, I think
inconvenient,
it's
and then she just, like, kicks it. I'm about to die.
I like how
over
she's
this.
smashing into an invisible wall just outside the plane's perimeter.
I don't know why the camera went up like that. Holy crap.
Oh.
Damn it. I'm gonna kick you. Nope, never mind. That's the wrong move. God damn it. Bam. Oh, that didn't really... Okay, so the kick doesn't do, like...
It might be like a stun or something.
NLU tip $5. Here comes a daredevil. Thank you, NLU. What is...
Daredevil?
Who is NLU?
Stands for not like us. You ever heard of this guy named Kevin Lamar?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, so... Well, that name wasn't long enough to, like, break it. Also, there's a boss fight. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to jump for that. Where'd he go? You get your health back. Oh god. Oh fuck. That fucking like growl. Oh yeah, I'm so
NLU.
fucking stupid. Yes, it's fucking unknown. Yeah, I'm sorry, but thank you, man. I sorry I had to use PayPal. I don't want to support fucking. Does Elon Musk have any association with PayPal?
Not anymore.
Okay, okay, I didn't know.
But it's Peter Thiel or Teal or whatever.
Yeah. That was just like the immediate, like, okay, I already have, well, I had to make a business PayPal for security reasons, but other than that, like, that was pretty fucking easy. And then, yeah, it was just what I fucking had, and this just worked. There aren't many notable credits on this game. The director was also director of Knuckles, Chaotix, and some Yoshi games, and he was also a lead planner on Blue Dragon and Dragon Quest XI.
Blue Dragon. Man. I haven't thought about Blue Dragon in a while. Oh, nice. Okay.
I wonder if there's like a more rhythmic way to do the sword stuff.
Can you do like the sword into the kick?
Oh my god. Why does the camera fucking do that? I like how he stands there watching with his like arms folded.
Yeah.
While I'm like hitting you guys. What the fuck? Eggs. Egg. Eggs tipped $1. Egg. Thank you, eggs, for the egg. Does an egg cost $1 yet?
Probably not.
Not yet.
A good while back, but I recently found out that two games Brock had played a while back, Magic Penguin and Bujin Guy, were games for creator Zoom worked on in the short time he worked for.
Oh! I fucked up. Damn it.
Oh, damn, you're close.
Yeah. A good while back, I recently. Oh, that's what you. Okay, I see.
Magic Penguin.
Smoker every time. Can I offer you an egg in this track time? I do have the game Egg Squeeze that I need to play on stream at some point. It's like a funny game.
Yeah, Pen Gel or whatever. That one, that was cute. You remember that one where you would like draw your own little Pokemon thing?
That game is surprisingly like. I guess it's like they put all their energy into like really interesting stuff I've never really seen before. Like, yeah, you literally draw something and it comes to life and it evolves and you battle with it and stuff. That is like an extremely unique concept. Can't really. There are other games like Doodle Knot or something. Like, aren't there newer games? Something.
Scribble Knots.
Scribble Knots. Like yeah.
It was drawn to life.
They raised the seat booster age from 8 to 13. Wait, is that a thing? Is that like a federal thingy?
Like minimum age you gotta be in a booster chair? 13 years old?
I forgot about that. Like, I completely forgot that when I was a kid, yeah, it was always like you had to get in this damn this rocket
chair. You know,
the fucking like strap
chair.
You in to the it's a fucking bucket seat, like an $800 bucket seat in your car. California passed a bill.
Booster seat law. What?
I wonder how many parents are just gonna say, nah, not my kid. And they're just gonna fucking whatever.
Did this pass? Okay.
Wow, I totally.
So as of April 3rd, it was a pending measure. Like to pass. I mean, it doesn't apply to me. love California.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said doesn't apply to me, I was like, oh yeah, we're barely not, you know, like 13. We don't have to sit in the
Yeah.
booster seat.
I'm actually 11 years old.
I'm like, I'm 12, but mentally I'm like a fucking supercomputer 30-year-old, okay?
Mentally, I'm 10.
Yeah, that's honestly what it is. It's like I'm in my 20s and mentally I'm an egg.
You don't want to say that around the LGBTs, Prox.
What does that mean?
Oh, an
the-
egg is a term for someone who is trans and like in the closet or doesn't know it about themselves.
I've never heard of that. I never knew
Yeah.
that. Like,
I get it a
actually,
lot.
Okay. I mean, what? That's like, yeah, that's pretty weird. People, I don't know. Yeah, you did talk about that. Like, people are just so they.
I got new ones. I got some new ones.
Yeah,
on the most
like-
recent video.
Yeah, people are weird.
It was like, you know, wait, I took a screenshot of it.
What?
My girlfriends and I have been watching your content for the past week. Have you considered hormone replacement therapy?
Wow, that is wow. Also, I
Okay.
jumped off the yeah. You
Okay.
actually can. I didn't
I was
know
looking
that.
down.
Yeah.
Interesting. You can say egg, but if you call yourself egg, there are certain people that has a connotation. Kind of like saying you went to boner college. You know? It's
Yeah,
got
if
a
you
certain
didn't actually
connotation.
go, then you're a poser.
Stolen valor. Stolen valor.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. So, because of the last video, I was watching a bunch of videos on military stuff. A lot of it was just for B-roll. But it got into my algorithm. So I ended up watching a ton of stolen valor videos.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, it's just people confronting people pretending to be in the armed services or armed force, whatever. You know, like wearing their uniforms out in public with the uniforms all fucked up, which is actually like a federal crime. It's a crime to impersonate a member of the military. I couldn't afford the $69 tuition for boner college, so I ended up going to Flaccid University. Love your content. Also, are you a... No, I got one like that. I got one... Hang on. It was like that, but it was actually from someone who was being homophobic.
God damn it.
It was, nice video, bro. You did very well, son.
Wow.
You boys are capable. In all caps.
That's
And I
wild,
said,
dude.
what's this trying to say? And they replied, I just love the video, man. You're really good at editing, my guy.
A cyborg.
I feel like that'd be pretty normal in this world, a cyborg,
Oh.
like...
Good. 100%.
I wish the first hit worked like that. I'd hit him like fucking 200 times.
You better hope your warranty is still good.
Nice.
I love that stock, like, explosion sound effect. People fucking do that, though, those comments, like, people, oh my god. Yeah, people will be people, I guess.
People are just interested. You kind of have to do a vibe check on whether or not they are themselves a trans person asking out of goodwill, or they're just being...
Yeah.
They're trying to mock you. How's everyone's weeks going? Very uneventful.
I'm kind of getting busy a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. So it's been a pretty good week for me. I could do more, but you know, it's you know, more than last week. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh wow, Though the Nakatomi mercenary ninjas were stopped, they succeeded in breaking the seal. Consequently, Hellspawn have once again invaded the city. Third stage 1, you can select the stage in the stage select. In the prologue, stage 1 movies. Okay.
I generally find, I think that if a trans person is asking, it's more that they're just
Ivana, I
excited to see
you have made
someone
contact
else.
with the Hellspawn.
So that was a hellspawn.
Unfortunately
The
for
seal
them,
has been broken.
I'm 100%
Hellspawn are
American
invading the
male.
city. You have new orders. You are to destroy the Hellspawn at once.
Roger that.
I'm munching on slightly stale Doritos.
Ooh.
Nacho cheese.
Can you tell, like, the difference?
A little bit, yeah.
You're American, unfollow? Oh my god, I got a comment on that video from someone telling me that, like, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about and all that, and I didn't know how war works or something, because there's a part where I talk about, like, a war crime that gets committed that, the main subject of the video was like, that's how a soldier should act. And, you know, from my tone, you might be able to tell that I'm a little disapproving of that, of just, like, shooting civilians and stuff. And, he called me like this guy called me like a smug leftist. And then told me to do better, which I think is really funny, because that's, like, the most smug leftist thing you could say. And then it really all fell apart. Well, for one, there was actually multiple, like, veterans who were telling him he didn't know what he was talking about. And then he replied and called me a bloody wanker. And from there it was over, because I was like, British gobbledygook? Denied. You can't let me know that you're British. You're never gonna win the argument. Whatever argument you're trying to have. I found Zun's real name in the credits section in Jin'Gai's manual. He worked on various 2D stuff. I believe Zun started doing Toho because he just wasn't happy with the games that he was making. Which I think is funny, to just imagine him working on, like, Pengel, this, like, adorable, sweet, vibrant game, and he's like, I wish this was, like, giving me a heart attack. I wish this was making me feel like the tensest I've ever felt in my life. I want a game like that. Stale Doritos have a hint of depression. Okay, I wasn't aware. Fox, have you played a Toho game?
I think technically no, but I've, like, of course, if you're on the internet, you've seen, like, unbelievable amounts of Toho media and stuff.
Yeah.
Like fan art and, well, I should say the official Toho media is like this tiny little, like, the analogy is official Toho media is this tiny little magazine, and then Toho fan art is just like a library.
Yeah.
Basically,
oh yeah, literally.
in size. Yeah. But
it's funny.
No.
Yeah, there's like an outward. I think a lot of people have an outward perception of Toho that comes from how much, like, fan work there is. And then when you tell them that it's like, yeah, it's technically like 16 or so little bullet hells that have come out, and the official art, like, the official Toho art does not. It looks like fan art.
Yeah.
I love Zun's artwork. You know, I've come to love it. Honestly, Zun's a really interesting study in the difference between, in the nicest way possible, art quality and character design. Zun is, I think by his own admission, like, kind of a crummy artist, but he's an incredible character designer, and his art just has to be good enough to communicate his character designs. My only info with that fandom is the users that Yeah, Toho profile pictures. It's a gamble. It's a toss-up. Any kind of old anime or like very otaku kind of property, it's gonna be a toss-up between a really cool person and someone you never want to talk to. Ryan says, I'm currently concepting a Star Fox game where following orders involves committing war crimes and defecting to the secessionist rebellion could lead to you becoming a guerrilla war criminal. Is that like the dark, gritty 2010 reboot of Star Fox that never came out, but I'm making up right now? I'm being facetious. Yo, Adi Shankar's Star Fox. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm being...
Ashes to ashes.
Zun programmed the battle mechanics in Magic Pendule. Huh. Interesting.
How unamusing.
Holy frick. There's gotta be
I
like
really
a boss.
dig the trail.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
the reminder.
Like, what even is that? Like, I don't even know if I want to question it. It's just like aura.
No, yeah, it's like I would say it's like a laser scarf, but I don't think it's supposed to be a laser.
It reminds me of anime characters when they used to have those vents in their hair, and it's like, why are those there? And it's just like, don't ask.
Yeah.
It's called aura. An old anime used to have it.
It's called it's called Aura and Hype Moments. Ever heard of it, liberal?
And that's not even actually my opinion. I'm not really of the opinion like older anime equals better anime or anything.
I think older anime means less anime. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's just less of it coming out. So it's a little, it's not like a big deluge of content.
Yeah.
It's only going to be as dark as we directly choose to make it and still have a light-hearted aesthetic. What's the darkest that Star Fox gets? Probably not beyond just being like a Star Wars sort of setup. Right?
I've only ever played Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventures, and those are both like, yeah, you know, they're fine.
Oh, interesting.
They
You haven't
don't
played,
really
like,
get dark.
The classic space shooter.
No,
ones,
I haven't
guess?
played 64.
Star Fox Command has some depressing alternate endings. Oh no, does Crystal put clothes on?
Does she get introduced in Adventures? Is that her first name?
Actually, yeah, she's Adventures. I don't even know if she's in Command.
Wait, I can wall jump?
I'm not a Star Fox expert.
Is that a collectible? I guess so.
I guess. You have these little, I think they're items in the top right?
Yeah. I picked up like a kunai and I have no idea how to use it. Oh, maybe that's how. Oh, I can lock
Star
onto
Fox.
enemies. Oh my god. We're so back.
Oh, is that why that's why the...
What the
camera was
hell?
weird? Oh, you can wall run? That has not come up yet. There has not been that many walls in this game.
Oh, that would have helped so much earlier.
Yeah.
How unamusing.
This game is kind of still the point in time where they weren't, not every game had like an in-game tutorial, and they were like, just read the manual. Or there might be a guide in the options. Star Fox is way shallower than Star Wars. The darkest it gets is that your dad is dead, and some endings to the DS game are kind of depressing. Crystal does indeed wear clothes in Command. Fuck! Fuck! Canceling my pre-order.
Does Crystal even speak English in Adventures? I think she speaks some like dinosaur planet language or something. I don't even remember. Some weird made-up language. I don't even remember her role. Like, I think she's just like a representative, or like I have no
Like a
fucking clue.
princess or something?
Yeah.
She eventually speaks English.
So weird.
You know, in the Fox world, she's Halle Berry.
What does that move? Holy shit, I don't even know how I did that, but...
Fox has kids with her in one of the command endings? That's crazy. Gets canonically laid. I guess they were both foxes. It's possible. Is there ever any, like, interspecies breeding in Star Fox? Does, like, Peppy the Hare have kids with, like a pig or something? Does that work? Could that work? Or do they stick to, like, real biology? You know, Dave Halverson went for that ending. Dave Halverson went for that. No, he hated that ending. He wanted to be with Crystal.
How unamusing.
Now fuck your HVAC! Dumbasses.
They're gonna be hot.
Oh, there's like a secret down there. Okay, just let go. Oh my god, please. I did not want to. Oh!
The movement seems pretty freeform, all things considered.
Yeah. What the hell is making that noise? Holy shit, I need to kill that thing.
When stuff explodes, it looks like that. It looks like one of those automatic just explosion filters where it bursts into triangles. Just like a bunch of Doritos.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The polygons that just like fly out.
Yeah.
I love that effect.
Die.
I actually didn't check. Is this game rated M?
Good question. I will look that up. Nightshade, 2003. Yes, it is.
I wonder why. It's like kind of whatever right now. I mean, I guess like slightly suggestive protagonist, but
I don't think you can get an M just for like a skin tight outfit. I would say like maybe a T. There's probably blood at some point.
yeah.
What this next cutscene is gonna be the goriest thing we've ever seen.
Ivana,
Or she's
as
just gonna
those
randomly
sensors
take her
are
clothes
level
off or
3,
something.
There is a large
Yeah.
class hellspawn nearby.
We're gonna like decapitate
Yeah,
somebody.
I see it.
Do not underestimate your
I love that sound.
Approach carefully.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
cutscene monster.
Well, looks like I'm finally gonna have a little fun.
As far as I've seen, all Star Fox lineages are from the same species. Ooh! Oh, hit the weak point for massive damage. Holy, oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is crazy. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, get the fuck away. Holy shit, I am fucking this up. There's gotta be like health or something. Oh my god, that follows you for a long time.
Oh, it can knock over the enemies. I think.
Yeah, that can follow you for so long. Like, it passed me and then it came back. God damn it, I always try to avoid... Oh my god, how the fuck do you avoid those? I've like tried staying in the air and they just like stop and wait.
It might just fall. It might just track for a while.
Yeah. What's up, dude? What's up, MX? Oh yeah, I might just
Hey.
have to keep dodging around for long enough.
So it looks like L. Hang on, I'm looking at the controls. L2 is L1 is your shuriken.
Oh, okay.
L2 is a ninjutsu, and you can change your ninjutsu with the D-pad.
Oh. Yeah.
So I don't know if that's different from what you've been picking up or whatever, but that might help. You might be able to like shuriken the big glowing purple thing.
Yeah. I'll check that out. I'm gonna be right back for like just a second. So be right back for real quick.
Okay. All right. What's up, BMX? The tags on the back of the box art is just blood and violence. I'm assuming there's going to be some enemies or whatever who are more humanoid, who have red blood instead, and they don't just explode into like gas, like Hellspawn. How many Shinobi games were there? There was Nightshade from Sega. Shinobi series. Whoa. Release date? Yeah. This one was so Shinobi 2002, Revenge of Shinobi. Also, oh, that was the GBA. Nightshade, and then like 6 years, and then there's another Shinobi. They're all just, it's like every 6 years they reboot this game. There was one, wait, what? No, it's not a reboot. There was one in 2009 on the J2ME, which is like mobile. And then there was a Shinobi game on the 3DS in 2011. And then the next one that's listed is Sega Slots.
I'll talk about Star Fox.
No, the Shinobi series. There was 3 on the Game Gear and the Genesis for Shinobi 3. There was one on the Saturn. And then they rebooted it in 2002 for like 2 games. And then they had like a handheld game. Not actually that many Shinobi games. It's sad the most recent Star Fox release is technically from 1995. Do you mean of the game, the original Star Fox game, or do you mean, because I mean, I think that the most recent one would be Star Fox Zero. What was that? The 3DS game, I think. Yeah, and then there's another Shinobi later this year.
I'm just trying to check if there's a way to check the fucking well, I don't I gotta make those message boxes smaller so they all fucking fit into the thing. It's like some of them are like lost. I apologize for that.
After Zero, they released the previously unreleased 2. I didn't. Oh yeah, wasn't that digital only? I think they made that available. I've heard 2 is not that great. I remember it being this kind of like in the 2010s. The 2 was Star Fox 2 was this kind of mythical. We know it exists, and it's if there's a finished build somewhere, but it's never been released. we knew a couple things about it, and then I believe the full build came out somewhere, and then yeah, it was on the Super Nintendo Classic. They included it. What a weird place to put it.
Doing something real quick.
Star Fox 2 is no Seiken Densetsu 3. I'm gonna look up Seiken Densetsu Legend of. Oh, Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, this is just this. That's just the Okay. Oh, is it this is Mystic Quest, which is just a mana game, a Secret of Mana sequel thing.
Jesus Christ, you guys are nutty, by the way. Sorry, I'm talking about something completely different, my bad, but that was like $84 in the past like hour. That's fucking insane. I appreciate all that. For real, y'all. Thank you. That's from Unknown Eggs Stab. I don't mean to call people out, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Jesus
calling you
Christ.
out.
But yeah, I can check. Okay, so I figured. Anyway. Secret of Mana. I think I've heard that before.
Secret of Mana? You're not familiar?
I think I have it, like, and I just haven't played it. Let me look at it. Have I seen this game before? Hold on.
That's like a classic Super Nintendo JRPG.
It looks
A
like
junior PG.
reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Like looking at it, just like immediately. Am I wrong for that? Is that stupid or I don't know.
Nah, I mean this is like 16-bit RPGs. Seiken Densetsu is Secret of Mana, not to be confused with Mystic Quest or Final Fantasy Legend (Saga). Fuck these names, dude.
But yeah, that fucking guy looks like Chrono. Yeah, sorry.
I looked up Seiken Densetsu on Mobi. Final Fantasy Adventure came up, and it has like 3 different names: Final Fantasy Adventure, Seiken Densetsu, and Mystic Quest. And all of these things are different. You're talking about Seiken Densetsu 3, which is
okay.
Different. Completely. That's a whole other game.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I just did like a big ass fireball.
I think that's the ninjutsu.
Oh, not effective. Holy shit. Well, that after image was like there for a while.
Yeah, that happened before. I love how they get knocked over.
You're hitting your children. Stop.
Fuck my kids.
Oh my god.
What the hell is Ron James? Europe released Seiken Densetsu 1 as Mystic Quest because the console Mystic Quest was their first Final Fantasy, but in America it was Final Fantasy Adventure, despite not even being a Final Fantasy game. This is why, like, at a certain point, I stopped paying attention. I'm willing to keep up with only so much. I'm so glad we don't do this anymore. I'm so glad that names are just global.
Oh yeah. I watched
The only one that I can think of is Resident Evil and Biohazard. But even in Japan, they started calling it Resident Evil now.
Oh yeah, I think like not that long ago I watched a video about the intricacies of the home run contest in Super Smash Bros. Melee and how fucking insane it is. I love the opening for that video. It's the opening of the video is like, surely this is a really simple mode, right? And then he goes on to say, that the language of the game, either English or Japan, like, you know, English, Japanese, whatever, will change the size of, like, the platform you're on in the beginning. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, what? Like, that is such a weird, like, instant mindfuck. Like, why? And the fact that this is a classic, apparently a foot in Super Smash Bros. Melee is not, like, a perfect foot in real life, so, like, there's these weird conversion factors between meters and feet in that game, and it reminds me of the fact that, wasn't it pi in Doom is wrong? Like, their pi is wrong?
Pi is, yeah, it's off by, like, 7 decimal points in. It's like one number off because John Carmack, because it was 1993 and he couldn't just look stuff up on the internet.
Yeah.
And John Carmack was going out of a mathematics textbook, which had it slightly wrong.
That is extremely interesting, honestly.
Yeah.
And so, I think I watched a video on what happens when you adjust pi in the code, and it's, like, really weird what happens. Like, technically... Yeah, it's a visual bug that really fucks up the game, but it's so unnoticeable, like, with the original pi value that basically you don't notice it. But if you were to change it to, like, 10 or something, it would fuck up everything.
Yeah.
Like, really bad, but, yeah. A new record! Yeah. I should just play
That's like
Melee.
one of the few technical weirdnesses of Doom.
Yeah.
I think that there are just, like, certain tiny little edge cases where the pi value being off a little bit comes into play with little visual things.
Yeah.
Japan is still Biohazard. In Japan, it's Biohazard 7, Resident Evil. They swap titles as subtitles in each region. Oh, so it's like Night Warriors, Darkstalkers Revenge. It's Darkstalkers, the Night Warriors. Then the second game is Night Warriors, Darkstalkers Revenge. And then the third game is called Vampire Savior, Lord of Vampire. Very intuitive. Kind of like how Ryu got Goku 7 was Yakuza Like a Dragon, and now every game is Like a Dragon. Honestly, I like Yakuza as a title more, just because it's easier to say. I don't like saying lad. Also, when I say lad now, I think of Love and Deep Space. Familiar with that game, Prox?
No.
Pat's really into it. It's like an Otome game, which is just like a game for women with beautiful boys. It's like some action thing, like that's the gameplay, but also it's like you get to go on dates with beautiful K-pop boys. And I first learned about it because of an article I saw about how it has an in-game period tracker.
Wow.
So that you the user can set your period, like when you tend to get it, and then if it's around your period, your like beautiful boy on your home screen will be like, "Hey, are you all right?"
Did you touch it with your bare hands?
What happened?
Dude, that would have been nice to say
I felt like
before
was
she
sucking the
touched
life
it.
out of me.
That is a piece of the cursed blade of the Aboro, Akujiki.
Akujiki.
And your
Even
shoulders
after
are
being
weird.
shattered to pieces, it still
not anymore.
craves human souls.
The Nakatomi conglomerate stole a shard of Akujiki, breaking the Hellspawn seal.
What?
Analysis shows the Hellspawn you fought was made through Akujiki's power. Hibana, your new objective is to recover all the pieces of Akujiki.
Kind of important to be throwing in at the last minute, don't you think?
Insubordination will not be tolerated. Those are your orders.
Well-mannered as usual, I see.
Astral readings in the 55th district are at abnormal levels. Investigate.
Today just isn't my day.
Yeah, so these boys are like, "Oh, you're Do you need anything while you're on your period? I'll do whatever you. I'll make you food. It's pretty genius. That's what I think of whenever I see an acronym for LAD now. Cat's obsessed with it.
I thought you hated lad because of that whole like British thing. Like you're just like, if you let me know you're British, it's over. That's like a great quote.
I love. I'm laughing at Unknown's comment. Bring on the Metroid Other M.
All the work. Yeah, you know what? I think that's Does Black Lagoon count, I guess? Like, it's like basically badass women doing a bunch of shit, and then like the guys are like, you gotta do this and that, okay? And then Revy's like, yeah, okay. And then she just like shoots up like 20 dudes. That's a little double
standard, I guess, to complain about men wanting sexy girls in games, but they wanted pretty boys during that time in games. Wait, let me reread that. A little, don't do that, men wanting sexy. Do you mean like, I don't know what time you're talking about or who you're talking about. Also, Ryan, I agree that the Japanese naming scheme for Vampire, or the Darkstalker series, is probably better. It's definitely better. Minstrel? I've never participated in one. A secret card.
I'm about to check this out and then go to the next game or something. I think I've...
Oh, menstrual cycle.
We are detecting life signs nearby. Report your status.
This is Hibana. Unidentified persons detected. Confirming identity.
Oh wait, this is where the anime characters show up. Illiterate.
Oh, from the intro, yeah.
So you're still alive.
Identity
Jim
confirmed.
Belushi.
Shinobi mercenaries employed by the Nakatomi conglomerate.
How does he see her?
Their
Holy
objective is
shit.
the acquisition of Akujiki.
His incredible eyesight.
Cyborg
Yeah.
must have been working for Jamushi.
What do y'all think?
This
Should I
really
continue this
isn't my
game
day.
or next game?
HQ, give me the shortest route to their location.
Ibana, your primary objective is to obtain Akujiki. Eliminate all obstacles that prevent you from fulfilling your mission.
I am already on it. Jamushi will die by my blade. This, I swear.
Oh, move on? Okay. Move on, yeah, okay. Alright, we're
Dude, they hate
moving
it.
on.
They hate this fucking game.
Oh, damn, we just got into like a subway thingy. Let me look around, hold on. That's fucked up. And then there's a... Who installed this big-ass fence?
Yeah, are they gonna crash into the...
Yeah. Seriously.
Wow, wow. I love how they're called WoW Sega. I didn't know. Let me look up WoW Sega. Sega WoW Inc. What was this? A development subsidiary of Sega. What do they put out? House of the Dead, Altered Beast 2005 on PlayStation 2. I didn't even know that was a thing. This was their first game. Technically, is that subsidiary.
I guess autosave's happening, so...
House of the Dead 4. Interesting. Valkyria Chronicles Remastered. Oh, they made Valkyria Chronicles. Huh. Interesting. I actually didn't know about the subsidiary. Sega WoW is AM1. I see. Altered Beast 05 is a train wreck. Is 360 Splatterhouse bad? I remember seeing that in a GameStop when I was a kid. And it seemed like... How do I describe it? I feel like when you're a kid, man, what am I trying to? It's like the feeling, like Prox. When you were a kid, did you ever have this like idea in your mind of where you had like you weren't like exposed to really, I guess, mature adult stuff with like gore or violence or stuff, but you kind of had an idea in your head of it?
I believe so. Like I was exposed to that stuff pretty early on because like I think the very first game I ever played was Doom, like the original
Oh yeah.
Doom on
I was
PC.
sheltered. I was very sheltered from that stuff for a while. So I had this kind of strange, mystical, sort of scary idea of like mature stuff. And I just remember walking into a GameStop when I was a kid and seeing the cover for Splatterhouse on the 360. And I was like, I don't know, there's something kind of unreal about it.
Let me look at that. Oh yeah, wow, that looks weird. I've never seen that. I think I might
it's
have had a
based
similar
on-
thing. I'm not sure. Like a feeling, maybe.
Based on a classic Genesis game.
Oh my god, that other like that game we just played fucking also reminds me of Bujin Guy, the Forsaken City. Remember that?
Yes,
With
yeah.
the K-pop guy.
We were just talking about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Gacked. He's actually he's J-pop first of all.
Okay, I didn't I didn't know, sorry. Some
Yeah.
kind of pop star, Asian pop star. There you go.
He's sold like he's one of the best-selling artists in the world. A lot of people don't know that because he never had a big thing in America. But he's huge, actually. He's huge.
Also, what the fuck? I'm just realizing, I guess I'm just, I don't know. So, have you seen Eon Flux?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, because I have seen it a while back, and I know exactly what it looks like. I have it in my mind, bam. And then I see Eon Flux on the PS2, and I'm like, oh, so this is based on, like, the, the classic, look of the game. And then I look at it, and I'm like, well, who the fuck is that? Like, a black-haired chick and all that? And I'm like, oh, because I believe there was an Eon Flux movie that came out, and then that became, like, oh, yeah, people, I guess, think of it that way. I have no idea. Like, I'm like, basically behind on I have no idea, but Eon Flux is fucking weird. I wouldn't even know how to really describe it to somebody. It's just so fucking strange. I forgot most of it. Just weird dystopian shit. Also, I forgot the artist behind that made a thing. I believe he made a thing for the Animatrix. Like there's a segment of the Animatrix that is made by the same person who made Eon Flux. I might be mistaken, but I remember.
Titan, did you see the glitch I posted in trash earlier? Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. Let me actually check out what that is.
Not seen.
I do not know what that is. That's...
Oh, I think you mentioned playing Skyrim. Is that supposed to be that big? Is that Bison supposed to be that big?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's a level of detail bug.
A racing game. Hold on. Let me look at this. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try this out. This will be I don't know. I have no idea what this will be like. Let's check it out. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not a forgotten game. I played this like 2 minutes ago." I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. And then get that back up. We get that. I'm so professional. Hell yeah. Love that glitch. That always fucking happens in capturing that. Alright. Well, Nightshade was cool. Konami. Okay. I just got flashbanged by Konami. That reminded me of fucking... You're watching the Disney Channel or something, right? Am I tripping? Like the wand? Racist one more time. Do you become a really fast racist in this game?
Become the fastest. A snow racist, actually.
I feel like this was a couple years earlier than like fucking some like click click boom. There's a fucking everybody on the radio. Everybody on my stereo. Click click boom. I still remember playing a fucking an extreme snowboarding game that was like that had Seether in it or something. It's probably on like Xbox or I don't remember. Whiteout. What's with the way the top text moves? I don't know. Waiting for the title of Best Racist. Oh, I love the fucking 3 frame people in the background. You see that shit? That's
oh,
awesome.
Nice.
I guess it wasn't as noticeable on CRTs, but that was pretty funny.
I do like it.
Classic.
There's something kind of comfy about it. You'd be Chris Miller. Isn't that the guy from 21 Jump Street?
Is that literally his name, Chris Miller?
Like one of the directors. Isn't it like Phil Lord and Chris Miller?
I have no idea. That's like really particular. What does strength have to do with anything?
He grips it really hard.
Like, what the fuck? Like, does he have Dex and fucking ADP because we're in fucking Dark Souls 2 or what? Why is he so JPEG?
What's his world alignment?
Whoa, hold on. What the fuck? Why are they like a fucking JPEG for a second? Dude, that is... Did they have to do
weird.
that? Like, what
that
the
takes
fuck?
a really long time for them to like
Yeah,
load
holy
in.
shit.
Weird.
Jesus Christ. He looks like a fucking nu metal singer. That fucking hair, dude.
Oh yeah.
He could be in Deftones and you'd like never... I don't know.
He's the bassist for Deftones.
Yeah. That fucking belt is just the... Yeah. This is such a... Is this like the early 2000s core, like 90s fucking... Like Fast and Furious outfit? Like she'd step out of a fucking Eclipse GSX or something or some shit and be like, yo, you're not even a fast racer, man. We go catch up. Yeah, something.
It's Jesper Jones.
Yeah.
He's ready to fight.
And then he'd step out of a Honda Civic and be like, yeah, man, yeah, we racing up in here. That she's like, yeah, man. And then what's his face? Dom would come around and be like, too soon, Junior. Yeah,
like,
man.
holy shit.
It's not just about the car, man. It's about it's really about the car, but it's also about the car driver, yeah.
About how deep you can throat the clutch.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny.
Zeke Rigby.
Zeke Rigby. What is that, like, square on his jacket? Is that supposed to be...
patch, maybe? A zipper?
That, someone would make a joke about, like, what, like, sexuality that is or something. Like, it's like, that's his...
Yeah, what pride flag is that?
Yeah, what pride flag is that? And it's like, bro, it's a German flag.
It's the...
Anyway, I don't know, dude, like,
Who speaks to you? Who in this roster?
So he has a lot of strength, agility. I don't fucking know.
Do they have alt costumes?
Do they?
Can you press down?
Oh yeah. I guess you gotta unlock them.
Okay, yeah. Because it says A.
Yeah,
Couch brought that up.
Whatever, let's just fucking do the agility meme. Profile. What the fuck? They have lore! What the fuck? Following the footsteps of her father, Kyoka is a relentless competitor both on and off the track. Whenever she isn't racing, she virtually lives in her garage, squeezing every ounce of performance out of her sleds. This union of talents often proves to be the deciding factor in her victories. That just sounds like the most generic, like, yeah, that's what somebody in the racing, anyway, okay. Also, that image, her profile image, looks like an AI, honestly. I don't know what it is, but yes.
Yes.
So much
The
in
Aurora
Photoshop.
Shadow.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta do something now. God damn it. Hold on. I love triangle being the back button. That's just... Man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta try this. Wait, can I not move that? Am I stupid? Hold on. How well does that work? You'd have to make it like gray and... never mind. I don't even know what the... Anyway. I was trying to do a meme. Anyway, let's go. Segoy?
I think she, yeah.
Jesus, that takes a bit to load. I mean, I guess that does look like a pretty good model, though. Like, that... Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope in a... Oh god, what are these things called?
Snowmobile, I guess?
Snowmobiles in a snowmobiling game.
Oh, I bet you can upgrade these too. I don't know any of these brands. Tempest, Fubuki, are these real? I'm gonna guess they're real. I don't know.
I don't see like trademarks on them. Trojan Park with a big horse in New York City. Okay. For those who don't know, the studio has become known for their very impressive handheld ports, Tony Hawk on GBA being a prime example, before being forced into the Skylanders main mines.
The host of today's Snowcross Challenge. I'm Johnny Capoletti, here with my main man, Big
Johnny
Lee
Capoletti.
Well, my main man.
Let's take a look at the lineup.
Tell me Versace Spaghetti Manini. Yeah.
The racers are lining up. Let's get right to the
Trats.
Tread, yeah, I had the
Might have
same...
been printed on the other side.
I had the same fucking thought process, literally. Is it suicidal tendencies? No, surely
Is this
not.
all licensed?
I
Okay.
have no idea. I just know suicidal tendencies sound like they're just talking to you. Like, yeah, I hate the government! I went to school and I hate that shit! They're gonna kill you in the government! I died! What the fuck is happening? I wasn't looking.
Fucking died.
No, this isn't suicidal tendencies. This is, I don't know. I have no idea.
According to Rex, this game was originally named ESPN Winter Games X Winter X Games.
Holy
ESPN
shit.
Winter X Games Snowcross, but for some reason Konami lost the ESPN licensing in the middle of development, so they changed the name before release to Whiteout.
This is like when you hit the NOS button. Oh, fuck, I can't do it, but I hit the, like, oh my god. I hit a button earlier that literally looked like the NOS filter from, yeah, here. Too soon, Junior, and then you fucking die. Sorry, I keep referencing Fast Furious 1, but I really like that movie.
It really is a very referenceable movie.
It's like literally the blueprint of Need for Speed Underground, so...
I don't know if it's in the first movie, but in the second movie, they do these incredible, extremely 2000s CGI shots when they hit the NOS button, or like when it gets intense, where you're literally flying through the engine and like all the pipes and shit.
Wait, did he say that? Unknown? Ridge Racer? Remember that one?
No, that's
Oh.
Oh god, what's his name?
Oh, is that a movie reference? Like from...
No, that's from Sony's 2000. That's from the E3 where they unveiled the PS3.
Oh.
And I can't remember the president at the time. He was trying to hype up the PSP's being able to play like retro games on the PlayStation Store, which was a pretty new thing at the time. It was like 2006. And the game that they chose, to show off was Ridge Racer 1, and he's trying to get the crowd hyped for it, and he's like, Ridge Racer!
Oh man.
Remember that? And then he like very awkwardly just kind of starts playing Ridge Racer on stage. Kazurai. Yeah. It's just, it was not a great way to start
Damn.
infamous bad press conference. According to Ryan, this is bad religion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Both of those kind of sound like names of fake bands from The Simpsons.
Honestly, real band names are crazier than like fake band names. Like the name that Stone Temple Pilots was supposed to be is insane. Like just look it up. I don't remember, but it's insane.
Okay. Stone Temple Pilots original name. Let's see.
It wasn't their first name. Just know that. Yeah.
The name Mighty Joe Young.
Wait, did I win?
Did you?
I don't know.
Are you just doing like single race mode or like a career mode?
Oh yeah,
or...
fuck, I did quick race. Maybe I should do the career. I didn't. Did I see that? I'm tripping. What the fuck is this song?
I like these. The menu music, I like the character select too. Kind of reminds me of SSX Tricky.
Oh, career, there it is.
The Pricks.
Pricks. Grand Pricks.
The Grand Procs.
Yeah. About the same thing. Corey Whitfield literally sounds like a singer's name. Like, just exactly. I don't know.
Yeah. Mighty Joe Young was a classic giant ape movie from the 40s that got a 90s reboot. Oh, wait! That was... The ape in that was... Is that where the... Hang on. There's totally... Ape puppet. It was Puppet in the reboot.
I have to buy it. Shit.
Wasn't it?
Which one should I buy?
It was either the original or fuck. Who did the animatronic or whatever? It was someone notable.
Yeah. Unknown. That's the one I was thinking of. That's exactly the one I was thinking of.
The other name was Shirley Temples.
Yeah.
Whoa, oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been awful. Like, they would have never, like, been successful.
What's up, guys? We're the P. Diddy Epsteins. Sabas, Tygan, did you remember Mind's Eye? I think I see why the execs left. I literally found out about it on a stream I did on Thursday that was like 5 days before it came out. I had never heard of it. I had genuinely never heard of the game. I didn't know it was coming out. I'm not like a Rockstar guy, so it was a little out of my sphere, although I was kind of surprised that I hadn't seen anything about it. And then I believe the way I found out about it was that like 2 executives left right before it was about to release. And I was like, well, Harryhausen, yes. I remember that because I was watching Snap. What was what movie was it?
Hello and welcome to gorgeous Nova Scotia, Canada. I'm Johnny Capoletti with Lee the Hawk Rareman, and we will be covering today's exciting snowcross action.
From the
Big Lee Rareman is down on the track to talk with
Beast from 20,000 Fathoms,
Jasper, my man,
which is a great movie. No. Not 20,000 Fathoms.
It's obvious. There's no contesting my skill.
That's it from your race favorites.
20 million miles
Now
to
let's
Earth.
get
Okay,
down
different
to
20
business.
movie. Yeah, 20 million miles to Earth.
Here's the
And so I was
upcoming
like,
lineup.
holy shit. The effects in this are incredible for being a movie like from
We're just seconds away from the green flag.
1957. So that's why I was looking up Ray Harryhausen stuff, because he did the original. Yeah, he did the original Mighty Joe Young ape effects.
I flipped.
He's incredible.
I'm
This stuff's incredible. Dead.
dead.
Your neck is just snapped.
Yeah, dead as hell, dude.
Nate Rigby heading past by.
All I've seen of Mind's Eye is just screenshots of the game having horrific glitches and the default player character model, which was really interesting looking.
I don't know anything about. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god.
It's like I don't even know what it is. I get real Gollum vibes off of it. Can you revert?
I'm trying.
These babies go?
Oh,
There you
We
go.
got an energy crisis, man. At least turn the power off.
gotta catch back up. Am I right on the money with suicidal tendencies, though, guys? Have y'all listened to their shit? Like, am I tripping?
I have not, so I don't have a frame of reference.
I think that's all I know about them, really. They're just like giving a seminar, but like for teenage kids into punk or something.
Big speed. Jasper Jones completing the first of 3 laps.
I'm not.
Slam hard.
Well,
I'm not sure that was avoidable, Johnny.
Look at that.
I just fuck.
Yoka Tomonaka landing hard.
That was
Jesus Christ! I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear. One of them's called. One of the bands is called Third Strike. I was actually gonna make a joke about like 9/11 because they were talking about an energy crisis, and it's the early 2000s. So that's. It's not related, but anyway.
dude. You're a weird color. You need to go to the
Third
hospital.
Strike. Yeah, it was on the Pentagon.
Can I flip? Oh God! Why do they spawn you on a fucking hill where you go backwards? That's pretty weird. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna win because of style. Not because of... Whoa, I do not want to be in this view. Maybe I do.
Why didn't they Daigo parry the planes? Dude, you can't be saying that.
Let's see how she recovers from that one, Johnny.
Dude,
Incredible.
500 people lost their lives on a cold Tuesday morning, September 2001. Dude, you can't be saying that they should have just Daigo parried the planes.
Yoka Tomonaka nitroing her way down the track.
I have no comment, but I do remember those images that are like Sonic like bowing his head, and it's just like the 9/11, you know, memorial thing, but it's Sonic the Hedgehog or something.
You can't. There is a record of like 15 minutes after the news came out and the first images, someone had on like a wrestling. Okay, sure. Someone on a wrestling forum had already photoshopped Hulk Hogan like kicking the towers over.
Wow.
Down the track in a hurry.
She could catch some major air with that.
That's
kind
such a
of
funny
worked
thing,
out.
because they said, like, yeah, they say nowadays, if that happened nowadays, people would be memeing on it immediately, but it was, like, the
yeah.
fucking same back then, I guess, like, shit. Because, like, I guess, because it was a time before our time, right? I always think, like, were
Yeah.
people really, like, gung-ho about, like, oh, yeah, let's fucking go over there, fuck them up and all that, or were people,
A
like,
lot of people
very
were.
skeptical, like, you know, like, I don't know.
A lot of people.
Yeah, yeah, it was like a
got
big
really
thing.
into it.
Yeah. But nowadays, I feel like people wouldn't do that again unless it was something
Yeah, it's a
like
very
pretty
different
fucked.
culture.
Like, yeah,
Yoka Tomonaka driving with nitro power.
She could catch some major air with that kind
well, I
of.
fucked this race up really bad. I was just goofing around. I think this game, I don't know, it feels fine. It's kind of weird, wonky feeling, to be honest.
This is like a rental game.
Yeah, you go to Blockbuster and you know,
You play
video
this for,
games,
like, the
right?
weekend and you're like, yeah, this is good.
Yes! Honestly, if I
Race
did
first.
that well, realistically, I would be really happy. Like, if I could get within a ballpark of these fucking guys in real life. I have driven a snowmobile before at, like, the age of 13. I probably shouldn't have, but it was really fun.
Were you at least in a booster chair?
No, I was my grandmother was behind me, and I was driving, and I was following adults on a mountain pass, basically, in, like, the snow. I don't remember where we were. I think we were, near Lake Tahoe, or I don't remember, honestly. But have you ever been to Lake Tahoe?
Many times, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
whoops.
did a lot of camping out there for the scouts. What time? So you went in the winter then?
I don't remember, honestly.
Well, that's usually when they get
Yeah,
snow.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
one of the few places here that get snow. Holy shit!
Like, what the fuck was that?
That's gotta be a foul.
That dude killed me.
Kyoka Tomonaka offers sled.
Fucking dead.
Yo, what's up, Biffin Jelly?
Yeah.
You get the fuck out of my way.
It's funny. Ryan said, I think right after me, that this is the perfect rental game.
Yeah.
Which I think is something it's. I never rented games when I was a kid.
I'm trying to remember what my mom did.
So
Maybe.
that dynamic is like kind of lost on me. That some games are like, I don't know, the standard's so high now. There's so many people. I don't know. It's like people get, if something doesn't blow their socks off, people get really like, this
Yeah.
sucks, garbage, and I'm like, it's okay to just have stuff that's fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
Like, well, I'm not like too into it, but like it's fine. Yeah, I have the same opinion. Like, I feel like some people are expecting every game to be a fucking 10 out of 10, and when they experience one that's like a 6, what the fuck was that? When they experience a 6, they're just like offended. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess well, if I was one of the people who paid like full price for games only, like $60 for the newest thing, and then it was just like okay, then maybe I'd be a little bit
aspect
annoyed. But
I think it's actually pretty important to like how bad it feels to spend. I mean, now it's like $80.
Oh my god, yeah,
You're like,
dude, I can't.
Fuck. Like, Outer Worlds 2 got another trailer at the Xbox Game Showcase, and I liked Outer Worlds 1. I liked it quite a bit. Some people are like super fucking negative on it, and they're like, yeah, it fucking sucked. I thought it was like a pretty good Bethesda-style RPG from Oblivion, you know? Like, if you like that style of game and just wanted to buy something that wasn't a Bethesda game, I thought it was pretty good. And by all accounts, like everything I've seen of the sequel, it's probably going to be very similar, but just improved. So like an improvement to a game that is like at worst fine, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, this should be like a perfectly, like it'll have its little audience, but it's $80. It's like 80, and I'm like, yeah, for like $80 though.
You know,
at like $50 to $60, I'd be like, yeah, but like, man, 80's a lot.
So, yeah, I didn't realize this. I think that we talked about this before, but I think Doom was $40 in 1993, brand new, like MSRP, something like that.
I don't know.
Because I know today, I think that's like $65, like $70, but also Doom was like actually fucking, yeah, that was like
they also
the
had
game.
a shareware version.
Yeah, that too.
You basically got the first third of the game as a demo.
Bro, I bet so many people played that shit like hundreds of times.
Oh yeah, that was people. There's so many stories about people going to their school computer lab and trying to like beat as much of episode 1 as possible before like the teacher came in.
Yeah.
Because you can install it pretty fast. renting games were great. Pay $7 to save $40 in the event it's a bad game. Yeah, there are like refund policies now, but it's like, you know, on Steam it's like $2 or sorry, 2-hour limit, 3-hour limit.
You know, these people are from the US and Canada. I'm from Perks. They can't touch me. Anyway,
That's
I
my
think
flag.
I think this game is okay. I'm gonna move on probably. Played sure Doom on Flash websites during my typing class. Super Mario 64 was $60. That's a pretty good game though. I've never played it, but I've seen so many fucking things about it. My God. Oh my God, I remember playing Path of Neo and not even getting through the fucking tutorial because the tutorial is like 3 hours long. That has to be its own stream. And I have to be well caffeinated. I have to be like prepared for an entire fucking 3-hour tutorial of not Keanu Reeves talking to not Hugo Weaving talking to actual Lawrence Fishburne.
He was the only one they could get back?
I believe so. I think that's the only one who returned for Path of Neo after Enter the Matrix. I guess every other actor was kind of over it at that point. Like they were just moving on from Matrix stuff, and I don't know. I don't know why they didn't get it. Maybe fucking Shiny Entertainment didn't have the money, or I have no clue. Prox, did you play that little Matrix PS5 demo they released a little while ago? No, actually, I've been meaning to try it out. Personally, I love the N64, but its games were like $60 to $70, while PS1 games were $30 to $40. Tells a lot on why the PS1 became way more popular. Yeah.
Yeah, the cost of cartridges manufacturing.
Fucking Nintendo had to be weird every single step of the way. They had to be fucking weird.
Well, that was because the N64 was going to be a disc console, a disc-based console, and then they had a deal with Philips to produce the discs, and that deal fell through. So they had to pivot last minute to going cartridges, and then Philips. That's why the Philips CDI exists with the. That's why like Hotel Mario exists. That's like a remnant of a deal that they had because Philips had their own CDI console thing. And then Philips actually ended up getting scooped up with Sony, who were working on the PlayStation at that time. And that's why the PlayStation was a disc-based console and the N64 wasn't. Yeah, as Rex just said, Nintendo literally made their own biggest enemy. History's great. I love game history.
Yeah. I have Clock Tower 3, but I think that's one of those games that I think is going to be its own stream kind of thing. I've been meaning to play those
Yeah.
for a while. Those seem like some S-tier games in my opinion. I have no idea, but I just really like the fucking old-style horror stuff. I absolutely loved the fact that I got that fucking UFO 50 game, and then there was that one fucking game that's like a point-and-click horror game, and I thought was like actually just such a fucking goated game. Like actually, like it's so. That's so weird though. That's so funny that's like now. I like an archaic fucking format that's like super. I now seek now the fucking point-and-click games. That is where I'm at in life right now. But it's so cool. Like it just takes me back to the Flash game days of Afro Ninja, of like escape the bathroom, escape the fucking car or whatever, or like Godlamations games like Monster Basement and
I can recommend you some.
Oh man,
some classics.
Yeah,
there's like Phantasmagoria. Personally, I really like.
I have that game on Steam. Phantasmagoria. Anyway, go on.
I like the hell is his name? Robert Reich, I think. He did these games called Last Half of Darkness, and there's one called The Romantic Blue that are really cool. They're like very early. Last Half of Darkness is like one of the earliest horror games that I could even find.
Hmm.
It's pretty neat. People are suggesting Stretch Panic, Guitaru Man, something silly.
Hmm.
Sony was going to partner with Sega, but Sony Japan screwed over SOA during their talks. I love learning about Sony history and how they just sabotage themselves every single time. I played a fair number of point-and-click games growing up, but I can't even remember any. I think I didn't play that many. I played a couple over the years, but not too many.
Yeah, I've got to have a stream where we play like old PC, like late 90s PC games, because I know there's quite a few like adventure point and click stuff. Like there's a series of like I don't remember what they're called, but they're like Dracula games that are super fucking silly, but they're just really you know, interesting, I guess, just gameplay wise. Okay, got to dip, might check back in later. All right, Ryan, peace, brother.
See ya.
Old PC game stream a little while back where you played Wheel of Fortune and some other stuff. Yeah, that is one of the only streams I still have not re-uploaded because I think I might have shown like some personal information stuff on accident of mine on my desktop at some point, and there's also a point where I'm scrolling through DOS games and there's like some DOS porn game or something that's on screen for like a couple of seconds or like a couple of frames, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, because I was on like a website that just had like a shitload of DOS games, and there just happened to be one there, and I was just like, what the fuck? So that stream, that's still like lost media at the moment. I still need to fix that and re-upload it or something. But I could probably just do another one where I just do old DOS games and well, DOS might be its own thing, and then well, I could combine DOS and 90s PC game, whatever. Dog Chow, Incredible Dog, CD-ROM, DOS porn game. Someone needs to nut up and do DOS VN streams.
There's an old video of mine on a bunch of DOS porn games, actually. Some of the worst point and clicks I've ever, or that actually most of them are text adventures I have ever played.
That sounds like the worst fucking porn game of all time, a fucking text adventure.
It's not great.
Wait. No fucking wait, what? Hold on, I gotta look this up.
I never experienced any VNs on DOS, actually. I'm surprised, were those produced in America or not in Japan at least?
What the fuck?
What's blowing your mind right now?
We should play this like right now. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
I'm fucking blown away at this. You'll see. Hold on. Well, this is gonna be a silly fucking game. Hold on. This is gonna be ultra silly mode. Let me get this up.
I'm in rapt anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
This better deliver. This better be silly.
I think it will be. No, it's not Rumble Roses. Okay. I want to know the fucking story behind this game. Like, why did they make this? Like, I'm genuinely so curious. Frogger Great Quest. I don't think you could possibly guess what this is. What the fuck? Well, okay.
I can't possibly guess what this is.
No way, you cannot. At all. But why does it exist? 2009! 2009 fucking PS2 game on X-Men Origins Wolverine. What the fuck?
That is crazy. The fucking Japanese soldier who's like still fighting it out in the Philippines. He doesn't know the war is over.
Dude, what the hell? I didn't even know this movie was that old. I thought it was like 2013 or something. What?
No,
I don't know.
2009 about.
What is this box opening?
I think it's supposed to. Is it adamantium?
I guess, and it's silent. It's so weird.
Amaze entertainment. Prepare to be amazed.
Who
Prepare to
is
be
this-
lost in a maze.
Who is this like for? Like, this is so weird. All right.
This is for the real Wolveriners.
Yeah, widescreen. Okay, hold on. I gotta read.
Vibration on.
I gotta stream to you again. Just give me a sec. We're doing widescreen, baby. Woo! Let's fucking go. Here we go. Okay, cool. Oh man, that made it even more fucked up.
I have not tried Marvel Nemesis. Let's see, what did you... The Eisenheim Project. Oh, interesting.
What?
Okay, I'll keep this up.
What is this fucking difficulty?
Barrel. Berserker Barrage.
You're just supposed to assume this is normal and that's easy, and okay, that's... Wait, profile selection. I didn't even play the game yet. Wait, whoa. It knows it's 2025. Wait, what? Seriously?
Oh, is it using the system clock?
I guess my PS2 has the correct time. Alright, I didn't know that. Why is there a save file? Okay, that
Is
is
it
really weird.
Automatic on startup, maybe?
Alright, yeah, I don't know. I love
This
getting
game is
old.
haunted.
Yeah, I love getting old games at GameStop and they have a save file on them. You just, you know.
He used to be a fighter. Oh my god, look at the text at the bottom. Some people were talking about the text looking weird.
Yeah. Dude, I hate
Yeah,
that
they
fucking sound when the text was popping up. It was like the whole fucking time. Used to be a fighter, the best, but then you walked away from it all. Now happier than ever, and for the first time at peace, you live a normal life in the Canadian wilderness with Kayla, the love of your life. You forgot more about fighting than most people will ever know. Unfortunately, it's about who all come storming back.
Oh. Do they have Ryan Reynolds Deadpool?
Curious.
I have never seen this movie. Have you?
I have a long time ago.
I know it's bad.
Kayla! You come to our town, make us look bad in front of the foreman, then think you can push us around?
Bob, get out of my way. You ain't leaving here till you know your place.
Whoa, his eyes.
Kick his ass!
He just...
My
They just
God.
appeared. I think it's like the green... Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's an animal.
Holy shit.
Why is he so... Oh my god. Why does it make like a fart cloud when you stab them? Oh yeah, why is like...
Why is it green? Yeah.
Double
Can't get me.
downward slash. Disarm foes with the rifle. There's no rifles.
How many
Dude, how
fucking
many of
workers
these guys
work
are
here,
there?
bro? I'd see a guy do this shit with his claws and I would immediately fuck off,
Yeah,
like, so
just-
fast.
Oh, your Logan class. 7-hit combo.
You ain't so tough.
You ain't so tough.
I guess this game isn't bad so far. Like, it's not, like, as jank as I thought it would be.
There's no rifles because it's Canada? You're right. Why did it explode?
Barrel sense mode. Oh god, that was bright. Yeah, Wolverines can actually, you know, like do this where they see wood
they have
in
wood
yellow.
sense.
Yeah.
You ready for the game?
That was so fucking bright. Oh my god. That hurt me. Jesus. This fucking JPEG sounding ass music. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Can I move the camera? No? Okay. I'm so sorry. I need to turn it back on. Okay.
Flash! Flash!
Ledge grab.
Okay.
Tommy Tellerico. Oh man. I've heard about that
That's why
guy.
it's so good. I'm sorry! This guy got the whole fucking union on your ass.
I'm sorry! Ah! What is that?
Okay.
What is this shit?
Just a little guy. It's a little guy watching you, I guess.
That looks like
Observer eliminated.
it's not from a fucking X-Men movie. It looks like it's from a I don't even know what movie.
Oh, you gotta use your feral senses. You gotta go feral on them.
I don't want to. I don't think I'm interested in finding all the secret alien robots.
Yeah, the StarCraft monsters. The StarCraft units. Hey, I know you're fighting, but when you sense a lunge opportunity, press L2. You cannot lunge!
Hey, how fast can I do that? I had to see if I
had
could.
enough.
I'm sorry, I had to see if I could do it.
That's so good.
I see a lunge opportunity. Oh, can I? Oh, get.
Press L2, then follow prompts to lunge. Well, the prompts aren't showing up because it's like a tutorial. Too far.
Oh. Can I? Whoa. Oh, Alright. Come on, Logan, you fucking... Actually, hold on. Sorry, I need to see something with the AI.
I think they're just... well.
Oh, he lets go after a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it hurts! Oh my god, it's a claw guy could hurt us. Oh. Fucking Marvel villains. Fuck off! Okay.
Timmy Tough Knuckles and his gang.
Can I make them fall off? Hold on. Probably not. Can I like grab the ledge here and then like make them? Nope. I got him. Okay. Fun's over. I gotta kill him now.
I'm sorry. Somebody help me.
I didn't. Oh my god, that was so close. This is like that one stage in Melee where you fight those two little DKs in adventure mode.
Yeah.
How do I oh.
A lunge opportunity.
What the hell? That looked
Okay.
really odd. Okay, that was fucking
Was that
weird.
that's supposed to look?
Yeah, I don't know. Combat lunge. Okay. Why does it not target the fucking... Okay, I'm done with that.
You ain't so tough.
Press up on right analog stick to trigger basic attack.
Where's that coming from? You ready for the pain? I need to focus, find my way out.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's one of these again? Like, you gotta defeat all the enemies for your fucking abilities to work to...
Where's that coming from?
Oh, I like how you can tell the it's not made for widescreen because the border doesn't extend all the way
out.
Yeah.
For the feral mode. That's funny.
Up is where I'm headed.
Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, that looks so fucking... Okay, that's... Alright. Oh, I remember playing Gun. That was so funny, dude. Oh, man.
Gun.
I am the clipping man. Did you make a clip? Hold on. I gotta see this.
The car. Please let her be okay.
Wait, did I just run off at the end? Hold on, sorry, I gotta see this. Anyway, okay. Car? I'm pressing square.
Is it? Okay.
What?
R?
What the fuck?
Oh, is she dead?
Did she just A-pose? She was A-posing. I swear to God she was A-posing. I fucking swear.
I didn't see it.
I swear that was an A-pose. Am I tripping?
Okay. I'd know that stink anywhere.
It's Sabertooth.
Creed.
Creed? Okay, I was not... Creed! And it just, like, looks up. Damn you, Creed. Your fucking terrible music.
What's a Creed song again?
Won't you take me higher?
Oh my God, they're all the same animation.
Where do you think you're
They were
going,
lockstep.
The news
It's a bad
today.
time. Now step aside. We don't need you stinking up the joint, pal. You ain't leaving here.
Oh, it
till you
already
know your
stinks because it's
place.
Creed.
Oh, is someone here gonna give me a fight? You got one.
Oh, is it the Bone Claws?
Yeah.
You're gonna wish you'd never come around here.
Oh my God.
You ain't welcome round
What is this, like, fucking techno music?
You ready for the pain? Think you can get away with making us look bad? I'm sorry.
Isn't there like a Wolverine game that's been in development for a while? Is that still happening?
Ain't no call for what he did.
I feel like we got a weird trailer for that a while ago.
Best.
Oh yeah. Evangeli screenshotted that. She was A-posing.
This fucking, like, yeah, they're all doing, like, the same walking anime. Oh my God.
Where do you think you're going, eh? It's a bad time.
Is that their best impersonation of a Canadian? Where do you think you're going, eh?
Boy, and I ate to the Tim Hortons.
Someone here gonna give me a fight?
Was this game rushed?
You got one.
Was this before or after the fucking meme of them all losing their places because every landlord was like, oh yeah, we gotta do renovations, you gotta leave now, and then, you know, that's apparently a big problem up there.
In Canada?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't keep abreast of the Canadian housing market.
Heard it is fucking terrible. I love when some people, like Americans here, are like, why don't they just move up here and it's like the other 90% of Canada up north? I fucking, oh my god.
Jesus. Keep abreast? Yeah, it's an expression.
I can't skip this fucking...
Dude, I love how they're like the goddamn lollipop guild.
It's a bad time. Now step aside.
This game had DLC?
What the fuck?
You
How?
ain't leaving here till you know your place. Oh, is someone here gonna give me a fight? You got one. You're gonna pay for what you done.
I fucking, oh my god. This combat sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm mashing and I hope. I fucking, okay.
Ain't no call for what he did. Ready for the pain. Find him. Do what I do best.
It's like the new Creed album. Are they doing techno now?
Dude's going pop. Creed's going hip hop.
I get my claws on him. He's ready for the pain. You ready for the pain?
Ready for the pain?
Oh my god! Somebody help me! It hurts! Somebody help me!
They have like 2 lines.
I'm sorry. Did you say think fast? As a barrel exploded in his own face. Isn't rock with hip hop just new metal? Not quite.
A little bit? In my opinion.
Sometimes. If I hear like metal, like really riff heavy metal. Oh, he's just fused out with some rap. I would say that's new metal. But there's a lot of stuff that's considered new metal. It's a very vague genre. Headbutt. Buzzsaw. Rage.
Oh my god, this reminds me of the fucking Ghost Rider game that had upgrades and shit, and it literally looked like it looked like the most blatant Devil May Cry clone ever. Like it was just, yeah. I don't fucking know, like, sure, I guess.
Raven worked with publisher Activision to provide Easter eggs from other games to be found, such as the Lich King's sword from World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King, and the cake mentioned in the game Portal.
Creed's here
What?
somewhere. The place is lousy with his stench.
The Lich King's sword is in this game?
You.
Hey, little brother. Long time no see.
Figured you'd get here quicker than that.
You slowing down in your old age?
Thought
Why are you putting your dirty ass fingernails in the fucking ring?
You took her away from me, Victor. Now you're gonna pay.
I see why you liked her. She tastes
That's good
like
writing.
strawberry pie. Did you think you could walk away from us?
What the fuck?
Walk
What
away
the
from me?
Holy shit. Dude, I love that the song is like.
This is like the ambience in a Counter-Strike map.
It sounds like the start of like a Larry the Cable Guy special.
You'll never be done with me, boy.
The fuck do I?
Whoa! What is he even? He's gonna stab you with.
Look
Okay.
what you made me do. That's my favorite song.
No. That is your favorites? That literally is a little, like, that little guitar thing. That's in Counter-Strike Source's Militia map in the background as I'm
Oh, really?
Like, it's not the exact same, but it sounds exactly like it. Like, people who played Counter-Strike Source, like CS Militia, will fucking hear that and be like, can you find the sword or cake procs? In this game, I probably won't. Is it in this room? I mean, I'll try to find it if it is. Once I'm done comboing the fuck out of him, and then the unskippable, yep.
Is that fear I smell?
What's that? Where's that coming from?
It's a robot!
Where's it coming from?
I'm like a house cat. Get back here, little cat. I could smell fear. It's just like, I'm just...
Boom! I love how he's just stiff as a board as he flies.
I love the fucking lights. This is like some shit the cats would do. I love the meme where it's like when I'm trying to sleep at 2 a.m. and this is what my cats are doing, and it's just Skate 3 like bales, like where they're hitting like metal and shit at like 300
This is how
miles an
cats
hour.
feel when they fight.
You always were a disappointment, Jimmy.
Is he Chuck from fucking Better Call Saul right now? I always knew you were a disappointment, Jimmy. You get to be a lawyer? What a sick joke. He gets to be a blind lawyer. It's just like Daredevil.
What a joke. I hate the blind. Fuck the blind!
Post poop zoomies. Come back here, kitty. This game's great, actually. I'm changing my mind. This is really funny. No!
Boom, boom.
I'm trying to. Oh my god. You idiot! That's an unsafe move. Oh god.
It's launch punishable.
No!
Catch you later, bro.
Say later, bro?
What just... What? Catch you later, bro? And then it just, like, did a buggy cutscene. Okay, I agree. Thanks, Creed. That was like... you couldn't win that fight? That is... Yeah. Maybe?
Kicking. Didn't.
What the fuck is that? Is he talking to me through a fucking water bottle? Hello, brother. It's me, Creed.
I need to focus. Find my way out.
Marine. Creed.
I don't want to go through the bright window. I want to look around. It's
Okay.
time sensitive.
Sure.
I love this game.
I need to focus. Find my way out.
I didn't. I'm fucking. Okay.
I need to focus. Find my way out.
What? What?
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Did that
what?
just happen?
Yeah, I just pressed left trigger and it just instantly. I thought I was okay. Yep. No, this game's great. Actually, I'm invested now. Pose the poop zoomies cat is the funniest fucking reaction to that fucking fight. What the hell is he doing? This shit's gonna go off the rails.
Who's driving?
What was it? What?
Bring it on.
What
Too
the?
slow.
You gonna hug me? What is he doing to me, dude? The fuck?
He's giving you a big hug. Have a snuggle.
Can I jump off? What's that? What's that? And he gets swiped in the face.
What that?
What's that? What's that? What's that smell? What's in your pocket?
You still think you can take me, Runt?
Get on.
Get on.
Get on.
What? Okay. The post shit.
Woo! Oh my god. The scream,
Nice.
the scream from Wolverine didn't okay, so how do I explain this? So he made the sound and the sound went back behind the truck. Like it wasn't tracking Logan. It was like it like flew back into the camera and it got really loud at the end. Oh my god, I love this game.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Oh god.
It's so anticlimactic.
I love this game. Holy shit.
You still think you can take me, Runt?
Bring it on.
Dude, that's so
Too slow.
fucking lame. I would fuck. God damn it.
Dude, why is his ultimate move the hug?
Okay. God, I love how you can't skip these. They just need to remind you of your failure.
You still think you can take me, Runt?
You still think you can take me, Run?
Too slow.
Oh my! I keep doing the wrong input. That's why that keeps happening. Are you? What? The fuck? He just bitch slapped Logan. He just okay. I keep trying to skip. Sorry.
You still think you can take me, Runt?
Maybe.
Bring it on.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
What if I have to do these crazy combos and he just has to bitch slap me? Robot. Okay. I don't know.
You gotta jump.
Yep, I fucked up.
You still think you can take me, Runt?
On.
Croc, seriously, do you think you can take him? Runt?
Run. Dude, that is annoying.
What's that? Where's that coming from?
Oh god, I got fucking,
Oh my god. I heard exactly what you mean that time.
And it's so good. It like comes back towards the camera. So it's like, ah! It's like fucking like what the hell, dude? I'm about to die. I need to take care of the robot. Let me take care of the robot, you fucking asshole. Okay. All right.
Back off, Runt.
I'm trying to back off, and you keep grabbing me, you fucking asshole. I'm doing the cat. No, I can't.
Better keep an eye on the
Whoa.
road, brother.
But who's driving?
Poured out of here like rape.
Why is he talking
This is
like
like the-
normal?
Even that wise-ass
This is like the
Wade
end of
fights
Fast and
better than you.
Furious.
Dude, why is there like no sound? It's just the truck quietly.
Oh.
What the fuck? This is
Is he
so
just-
jarring. Shouldn't there be action music? Like, what is going on?
I'm gonna
It's
cut you
a bold
nibble to
choice to
nose.
just leave it completely minimal.
I jumped over
Dude.
him and he clawed my foot.
You've done like 10% of his health.
Dude, I'm trying to just like get away from him and recover. Holy shit, okay. Dude, what the fuck? He has the fucking Fox Shine that comes out on frame 1. What the fuck is that?
He's stage spiking you.
Yeah, he's fucking star KOing me.
Too slow.
He's going to, I mean, but oh my god.
That girl made you soft.
No, that girl made me hard.
Oh god.
It keeps happening. What is with that bug?
This is like
It's
a
like
comedy game. What the fuck
His
is...
soul leaves his body for a second.
Oh my god, dude.
Mentally, he's still back there, you know.
Body. His soul is leaving his body. Oh my god. Ah, he just like flies. What the fuck? Oh, my face hurts. At least you can't roll off. I am so fucking tired of this motherfucker. Oh my fucking... Okay, that's unskippable.
Better keep an eye on the road, brother. Too bad you can't port out of here like Rafe.
Just swiped in the face? Yeah, too bad, brother.
That wise-ass Wade fights better than you.
I'm done with you, bro.
Bro.
Oh my god. I should put my own music over this if I fail again.
I'm gonna gut you navel to nose. What's that?
What's that?
Where's that come from? What's that? Where's that
Huh?
come from?
What was that?
What's that?
It's just like a distant scream from him. His fucking head, he just like...
Dude, it's like the F-Zero stage from Smash when the cars come through. You go, vroom,
Yeah,
pow.
fucking, he just like gets... Oh my god, he should be dead, like 1000%, but he just... Oh my god. My throat is like becoming dry. Like, I'm just laughing so much. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, why
why
are
even
there?
railroad
Yeah,
lights?
what the fuck? Like, this makes
this-
no sense. I gotta get a drink. Be right back. Oh my fucking Christ, dude.
This is a special game. This is like this is a game you can tell was made under some amount of duress. I think it's interesting that once you get to like the PS3 proper, you get into like HD development. I think we were talking a stream or two ago about how that hit a lot of devs pretty hard. How another cousin game. These like movie like rush job adaptations are super short. They're like 4 hours long or something like that. They couldn't really, it was just too demanding. I feel like that's why they went out of style. I mean, they were too demanding to make at a certain point, and mobile games were just way more profitable. Cousin game is such a good, you're like, I don't really want this one. Here's it as a cousin you don't know what to get for their birthday. Oh, you got your dinner. Let's go. Was it Uber Eats or did you find another way? A third path, if you will. I might want to eat soon too. KFC. I haven't had
gosh.
KFC in a bit.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, Darkened cut his dinner.
My god, dude, that was like, you were talking about that like 2 hours ago. Holy shit, dude.
Oh god, yeah, it's been 2 hours. Jesus.
Wow, that fucking sucks, bro. Jesus. Holy crap, this might be like the funniest fucking PlayStation game I've played, like actually, like already.
Yeah.
I'm like not even exaggerating, just like I was so close to being like, dude, this is just another like fucking generic beat 'em up thingy. Like I'm not a huge fan, but then like that boss fight really the jank bullshit. This is ridiculous. Like oh my god, dude, this game fucking 2009, a PS2. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, what?
Someone mentioned that the last game for the PS2 was from like 2014,
Oh my god.
and it was like a FIFA game. They were probably contractually obligated to put it out.
Yeah, dude, that's almost like...
That's into the PS4.
Yeah, literally. Holy shit. Wasn't there a, there's a PES 2014 on PS2? Seriously? Holy shit. Yeah, I played PES 2013 a lot on 360, I think. Yeah, I played a lot of that, and so a friend of mine and I played a lot of PES 2013, like local together, and we made our own team full of like meme characters, and then we made them like really overpowered, and they'd go against like crazy national soccer teams like the Netherlands and shit. It was really funny. Oh, anyway, oh my god, this is a great game. I take back everything I said. I'm glad they made this. PS modding community is very active on PS2. Interesting. Okay.
What is happening? Okay.
Man, you really let yourself go since Africa.
What?
Take a punch.
I'm always saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, hit him. Boing.
Oh, the other one was funnier when he just got clipped and just like flew back without animating at all. God damn it. Damn it! Oh, fuck. Dude,
This like fight. Oh, this fight should have just taken place on oh god, what is it? Is it the 8x11 bridge? Or 8'11" bridge?
Oh, the meme one where all the trucks get their shit torn out. Yeah.
This should be taking place in that.
This guy's going in a circle or under that many times over.
No, there's no one in the truck, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh no! Fuck, I don't want to do this.
Dude.
No, man, he has a fucking massive hitbox. Dude, no. You don't
Why is
restart
he so chunky?
He's
so beefy.
Dude, you have to restart the whole fight.
You still
Fuck,
think you
dude.
can take me, run?
Okay.
Get on.
Get on.
Get
Too
on.
slow.
Too slow.
I'm about to add my own music, and it's gonna be that fucking, like, circus music. Oh my god. Alright, let me get a suitable soundtrack for this, since, you know, they don't want to do it in this game. I forgot someone's name on my server is Snooch to the Noochie.
That's Evangeli.
Oh, yeah, it was indeed an A pose. That is really funny.
Couch suggested upgrading.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. I have 300 points.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
actually
then.
think there's a single upgrade, yeah.
Never mind then.
I keep trying to skip it. I'm sorry. That's such an impulse.
Do you still think you can take me, run?
Hold on a second. Ooh, yeah.
Get on.
Get on.
What's that?
Dude, he literally stopped.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Fancy claws can't cut what they can't hit.
I fall for that every time. Alright, just kill me, whatever.
That girl made you soft.
Man, grab, go, burr.
Do you still think you can take me, run? Bring it on. Is that fear I smell on you?
What's that? Where's that coming from?
Why can't I hit it if I don't? Okay, whatever. I almost missed that because I was scratching my face.
Too bad you can't port out of here like Rafe. Even that wise-ass Wade fights better than you.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, last
You
attempt.
still think you can take
This
me?
is it.
Get on.
Get on.
What's that? Where's that coming from?
Too slow.
Too slow. Yeah, that girl made you soft, but I can fix that.
Yeah.
This is worse than watching a Zangief player TOD someone.
Better keep an eye on the
Has
road.
Zangief ever had a real TOD? I don't think so.
Too bad you can't
He just
port
mixes
outta
your
here
shit
like
3
Rafe.
times in a row and wins.
Even that wise-ass Wade fights better than you.
I'm done with you, bro.
God, this is so jarring with like
I'm
no
gonna gut
sounds.
You navel to nose. That girl made you soft.
What is he, oh.
Back off,
I
runt.
misinput once, and I'm gonna lose literally all my health for it.
Fancy claws can't cut what they can't hit.
Yeah, that was fair. Anyway, so that's X-Men Origins Wolverine on the PS2 in 2009. That is a 10 out of 10 game. No complaints at all. That's like a perfect, yeah. Great. A perfect dark. Anyway, so I don't know what the hell, I don't even know how you transition from that. That was, I mean, what do you think, Tigan? How good was the game?
I think... I'm trying to think of a line he was saying.
Girl made you soft.
What? Yeah, I think that game made me hard. That girl made him soft, but the game made me hard.
God fucking damn it. Okay, cool. What the fuck else? Like, I feel like I've been through a fucking giant, roller coaster, in the past 3 hours. Like, I've played like I feel like I've been through an entire stream when we haven't even been through an entire stream yet. It just feels like we've, yeah, I don't know. A lot of energy has been taken out of me with the game. That fucking game. Holy shit. Damn. What? What do I feel like? Let's see. What the fuck is this? This game gives me Toho vibes.
Oh? Always hard, never soft. I think I made a joke like that in the Ultimate Gamer video. Oh yeah, it was Rest in Peace, Gone but Never Soft.
That's good. Okay, you know what? Let's play this shit. I don't even know, dude. I don't know what to expect. Well, a little bit, but look at this clip. He should be dead. I love that fucking clip. All right, cool. Let's do this one.
All right, let's go.
I think in the last stream, I forgot what it was. I forgot what Darkin said. Like, Proc's doing a impression of like a Valley Girl was like the worst thing ever or something. I'm capable of much worse. That's a promise.
This is the Toho game.
No.
This is the.
EA. Okay. Yes, this is a epic. Yeah. Fox will live on forever. Nothing bad will ever happen. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Gore
What?
warning, Jesus. Dude, toking to this right now. What the fuck is this? Feels fake. This doesn't feel real.
This feels like a meme video on YouTube. Yeah.
Feels like a modern day like edit.
What the
fuck? This looks
It
like...
looks so...
Dude, it looks like a Tony Hawk mod.
Yeah, literally.
With like fucking some like SoundCloud hip hop over it.
Eat me, short shit ass. Gotta play his auto. Hey dude, little dude, yeah, you gotta go skate. Well, how does he sound? Hey little dude.
I don't. I never actually watched The Simpsons.
Yeah, but how does he sound? What the fuck? I gotta get this right now. Hold on.
He probably has a voice in game.
Let me hold on. The Simpsons auto.
I don't know about this, Bart, dude. Your dad is right. I am a bum.
He didn't call you a bum. He called you a sponge.
Sponge?
What is this?
Ah!
I don't know, dude.
Arrangement of the Simpsons theme. They should have gotten Limp Bizkit to cover the Simpsons theme.
That looks wow. That looks
It's
terrifying.
Scary.
That
What's with the
yeah.
lighting?
Wow. That I don't know. That just that alone. I don't have to do anything. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh my. That is, man, their
Her
hand.
neck's all fucked up. Look at that.
Look at her hand, dude. Her wrist. Like, you can't do
Oh
that
my
with your
God.
hand. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, she broke her wrist and just flopping around.
Marge looks fucked. I'm not even gonna lie. That is.
She is zonked out.
Homie.
Yeah, this is a real game, Rex.
Oh,
What are those all the characters you've unlocked?
Yeah, only those 4.
Okay.
Sorry, clear my throat.
This one is easy.
Imagine that.
Oh boy!
That's no small potatoes.
Yippee!
Well, I'll be. Wait till Mother hears about that.
I've won 10 cents.
Nice. Someone just threw a dime at you.
Yeah, literally like
You
that.
found it on the ground.
Okay. Yeah. All right, and I have to do a whole load for the same map, and all right, let's.
You don't understand.
Woo!
This map is gigantic.
Yeah.
Inflation's pretty bad in this universe. When my grandparents were able to pay their entire rent from a week of skating.
Wait till Mother hears about that.
Super!
Give that an A for awesome. Well, I'll be.
That was terrifying looking. Oh, damn, dude. Really? This like fucking... Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Alright.
Does your PS2 have a maybe like a speed up button?
Does it? Oh, maybe. Hold on, does it? Hold on.
This was easy.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Indie grab.
Yes!
Straight to the head of the class.
Wow!
An A triple plus.
I just...
Bursting with
Oh my
pride.
god. Can I... Skill school? Did I do something else?
Are these just like
Okay, how about we... Okay, here we go. Let's
find
just...
the trick
Okay.
contest?
Fuck that school shit. We're gonna go to, oh my god. Why does he look like
He's
that?
so weird. He looks like
What
that
the
one. I've seen
fuck?
that clip where they have him like CG.
Okay, we're gonna...
He's in like the 3D world.
Why does she look like that? Oh my god!
I think that's their timer.
You're looking at a lot of
How do
detention.
They
I,
couldn't
like,
even come up with like a
move?
timer graphic. It's just a number. It gets smaller.
Late shove at 360. 360
Whoa.
flip. Forward slide.
Oh!
Shove it.
Oh my god, she's
360.
insane.
Manual. 50,
You're in the zone.
Nose grind. Crooked grind.
Boom.
You're looking at a lot of detention.
This feels not great. I fucking...
They look kind of all over the place. Like
Totally disgraceful.
I'm used to holding A to fucking move, and it's not that in this game, and I'm just... Yeah, it's screwing me up a
Was it
lot.
forward or something?
Yeah, it's forward.
Blunt grind.
I can't fucking... Oh my god.
You don't have
Yeah.
a future.
I would rather play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. That game feels amazing. I could get millions of score in one combo on that.
Nose grind.
I fucking... Alright.
Again.
Maybe we do have to go back to skill
Medial
school.
lift.
Hold on. No, we'll make it. Hold on. Hold on, we got this. When I can go. Jesus.
whoa. Oh my
Dude,
god.
oh my god, I'm so
You're
insane.
Seeing, like her hair is so big that it fucks up with the camera. It doesn't know where to go.
You lost. Okay. Anyway, alright, here we go. We're gonna get a 20,000 point score. You ready for this? Alright, let's go.
I'm ready.
Nose grind.
Those grinds right.
Yeah.
You should be in the special class.
What? What are you saying? Did he say she should be in the special class?
I mean, she does look like a crab right now.
I don't.
Board slide.
Maybe she should be in like the sea, like the ocean.
No.
She looks like a crab when she crouches. I don't know.
Doggone it.
This is going on.
Okay, here we go.
Record.
God damn it! This feels like shit. I'm not gonna lie. This feels pretty bad.
Be in the special class.
You said it again. You fucking.
Dude, what the?
60 flip.
All right, I'll be realistic. Okay,
This
so
is
let's
going on
get
your
some
permanent
speed.
record.
All right, here we go. Jesus, god damn, dude. I cannot do a damn kickflip or anything. I just gotta... Okay, hold on. We'll stick to this. Then we'll grind when we hit that. And then we'll do that. What the hell? Whoa, God.
Oh, what the hell, LeBron James?
Perhaps some homework.
Goddamn 21, dude.
You can make it.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Hold on. How about we do that, and then we do some of that, and then check this out. We're gonna do this.
Nose grind.
Come on. I fucking hold on. We're just let me cook for a sec, okay? Let me cook for 1 sec. We can at least get third.
10,000. It was 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nose grind.
Okay.
God damn it! I was
Now you're
scratching my
backwards.
eye.
Okay.
Yeah. I was scratching my eye.
Was surely disgraceful.
Dude, fucking.
You can't
Maybe
blame
Mar
that
just
on your
sucks. Bart's like the cool one that's like, yeah, dude, I can't do a Bart voice.
Yeah, dude. I should.
I'm,
Although, what does he sound like?
Eat my shorts.
Mom, the
Idiot.
announcer said I should be in the special class.
It is crazy.
What does that mean?
That Simpsons Hit and Run feels like an immensely better game than like it's not even like they're in totally different leagues. It's like the NFL going against Junior League or something. Like it is insane. This
Hydrogen
feels
bomb
awful.
versus coughing baby.
Yeah, fucking. He says you sound like Ralph.
Okay, I don't know Simpsons characters.
I don't remember
Go
what
easy
Ralph
on me.
sounds like.
Says it's canceled.
That's the little guy. That's the little round guy.
Little round. Oh,
That's what he is.
yeah, that's funny as shit.
Forward
Just
slide.
all that.
Shove it 360. Nose manual.
Well,
Nice board slide.
dude, I love how it's like.
5-0
bang.
grind. 360 flip. I'm not so much angry as disappointed.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Right to the head of the class. Nose grind.
Okay, I'll take that.
Oh.
Nose slide. Nose manual. That was adequate. Kick flip. 50-50 grind.
Margin charge.
A
Martin.
triple
Oh, you
plus.
just went through that. Okay.
Get up! Die! Oh my god.
Skater ever.
We almost got it.
Margin charge.
That's the ticket. Nice 50-50 grind. You should be in the special class.
I just realized something. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why for a second I thought this was like a PS1 game. This is a PS2 game.
That's crazy.
That-
You can't be bringing this to the PS2. library.
Man, am I tripping for thinking that? Like, doesn't this look kind of like
It.
a
I know what
decent
you mean.
PS1 game? It doesn't
Yeah.
look like a PS2 game. Like, this might be one of the worst looking PS2 games I've ever seen, actually. All respect to the Code Monkeys, whoever the fuck. I don't know, dude.
That sounds derogatory too. Code Monkey.
Yeah, they made it, not me. Oh fuck.
360 flip.
I'm not very good at this.
Hey, Code Monkey, you belong in the special class.
360 flip.
Worst. Wait till
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
you ever
Simpsons
played-
wrestling. Oh my god.
Yeah. Have you played that?
No.
Shove it, 360.
I did it too late. Oh my god.
Run's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Blunt grind. 360 flip. Nice blunt grind. Shove it.
Shove it.
Shove it.
Crooked grind. Indie grab. Tail slide. Tail grab.
Yes!
That was adequate. Nose slide. Kick flip. Nice board slide. Kick flip. Nose
I meant to
grind.
manual at the. This game is not nearly as responsive as like
Lick it.
the fucking second
grind.
Tony Hawk.
5-0 grind.
Whoopsie.
I'm not so much angry as disappointed.
That's swell.
I'm bursting with pride. Indie grab. Tail slide.
Uh-oh.
You should be in the special class. Nice tail slide.
Woo-wee.
Imagine that. 50-50 grind. Nice 5-0 grind. Indie
You
grab.
fucker.
Whoa.
That was surely disgraceful. Maybe you'll do better next time.
Okay, well, that's third. You got 10 cents for that. Congrats.
What? 10 cents for winning? Man, what the fuck? Dude, a penny in this universe must be like... This must be like the 1840s. Like a penny is fucking like a
Hey.
lot.
If you get first place, you might get a whole 30 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, what can we
Well,
buy
10
at the
cents
shop?
pay for the injuries. Yeah. Does it pay for your health insurance?
Each point
Each
costs 5
Costs
cents.
5 cents? Oh, you can upgrade her?
Well, her grinds definitely do suck. I don't know, dude. Like, speed because funny? No, I need grind balance. I feel like we can do this. We were pretty close to second place. I would have had it if I didn't fuck up.
Nose grab. Tail grab. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose manual. Nice tail slide. 5-0 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. No.
Oh.
God damn it, bro. That
It's
was
pretty breaking.
I flew too close to the sun. What is she doing? Like honestly, like
She's
what is
feeling
this?
it. She's being Tony Hawk.
I love how they literally like kinda copied the camera from Tony Hawk as well. Like you can like look exactly. Cool. Anyway, let me yeah, alright. This is the last attempt. This is it. Right here. Actually, I should give this game a chance.
Tail grab. 5-0 grind.
Okay, I'm not doing nearly as well as that one time. Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I'll be.
Mars is dying.
50-50 grind. Tail grab. Whoa, nose grab. Nose manual. Nose slide. Nose grind. 360 flip. Nose manual.
Oh, I got second
You
place.
don't have a future.
What the fuck? This guy's an asshole.
You're looking at a lot of detention. Nose slide. Nice 5-0 grind.
Man, I'm
Not so
trying.
much angry as disappointed.
How else do you rack up combos? Like, you can't
Painful lack of
fucking
skill.
revert. Like, really what I'm doing is probably your best. What the fuck?
Well,
What the? What was that? What?
One grind.
I. What?
What?
I.
Okay.
Grab some
I think the
homework,
game's
my
melting.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Tail grab. Nose grind. Nose manual.
No! Oh my god.
Second comes after first.
Dude, 25 cents.
Holy shit. They don't pay that money to just anyone.
That's how I feel right now. Y'all think I should try this game more, or do you think this is just not worth? I want to try this one more time, and then we'll like look at the other
Kick
stages.
flip. Nose grind.
Come on, I can
Manual.
totally get like 20,000 in one
Kick
combo.
flip. Nose grind. 5-0 grind. Nice blunt grind.
What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. All right, let's check out the other levels real quick and the other
That
people.
game made you. This game's making you furious.
I think this is like a moderate.
You're getting really mad. This is like. This is making. This is making you more mad than Wolverine.
Wolverine is perfect.
Sorry, I forgot.
Homer is a fucking backrooms character. Wow.
What is this cover?
I'm gonna hit my super secret NOS button on my PS2 until it too soon juniors me and then crashes.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield. The first phase of this tour takes place at Springfield Elementary. These students of the Wheeled Arts will demonstrate their mastery of such subjects as physics, geometry, and hopefully first aid. They're ready to go, so let's see what they've brought for this edition of Show and Tell and Stream.
AI Bigfoot vlog vids. I think I've seen something like that.
I'd have no idea what that is.
What is this?
Oh, there he is. Chase him. Yeah, get him.
Not bad for a non-Scotsman. Get out of here.
5 kids who are skipping
Here
class.
come the
Okay.
bumps.
I don't like that the mission's called Kid Catcher.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that.
I'm trying to jump and he
Crooked
fucking.
grind.
I think my tummy leaked. I bit my tongue.
Homer von Kindersnatch. He's like the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Making topical Chitty Chitty Bang Bang
Nose grind.
references.
Nose grind.
I hate it.
Crooked grind.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing move.
And I
Nice board slide.
Oh my god.
dude.
Oh, all I know is pain.
This is almost as good as happy hour.
Tail grab.
Everyone duck but me.
Oh boy, I'd like to see that again.
I'm so proud.
Wait. Is he one of them? No.
No, he's in the park, I think.
Damn it, I'm trying to get over the wall and it just... Fucking...
Hey, that's something else.
Got 15 seconds. Come on. Come on, you gotta catch that kid. Catch that kid. Catch that kid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! You've caught all the kids. That's what I like to see.
Okay. Is that girl, like, duplicated? Is that a meme that they're twins or something?
I think they are, actually. They're like sisters or something.
I'm a genius. Oh! Well, I'll be.
I'm sure this isn't like a, you know, big crazy opinion or anything, but I never thought The Simpsons was that funny.
I haven't seen enough of it to say yes or no. To agree or disagree.
Not again.
How did that happen? Nose slide. Nose grind.
Everyone duck but me.
Nose grind. Nose grind. Tail slide.
Everyone duck but me.
Is there actually like a map of Springfield like from The Simpsons? Like, is it really this fucked up?
Probably. Probably doesn't have all the skate stuff. That might be.
Kick flip.
That might not be canonical.
Nose grab.
Yeah.
Like, what is the most canon video game Simpsons game layout? Is it a hit and run, maybe?
Maybe.
How do I fucking... Hold on. I fucking hate this curb. Oh my god.
Crooked grind. No! Here come the bumps.
Maybe you should trade in your half pipe for bagpipes.
I'd always have, I don't know about y'all, but as a kid, I always wanted to go into stores you couldn't go into, like, in a video game. You'd always want to go into the fucking, it's like, come on, what's in there? What's in there? And I didn't know that, you know, there's nothing in there.
Hey, that just makes me want to puke.
Like, oh, there's so much cool stuff in that school, and there's, like, nothing in there. Also, I don't know how the fuck to get up to that donut. Maybe I do a sick jump here. Oh yeah, that might literally be it. Come on, man, I fucking jumped. Oh my god. Okay, I'm over it. God damn it. It's okay. It's a fine game. I can't. Okay. Cool. You know, all Scottish people sound like, or that's the same voice as the severed head in God of War? Hmm. Man, what have I not fucking played? Hmm. Didn't you mention Cold Fear earlier, Evangeli? Or Evangeli? I have no idea. I have no clue how to say your name properly. Mm. RE4 like. Let's try it out, fuck it. I don't know what else to do right now. Hopefully it's not as soulless and crazy terrible as the RE4 remake. Wow. My name Proby Cat, and RE4 remake, worst game ever. I actually like the RE4 remake personally, but I just feel like that guy hated on it, like for I don't know. I've talked to a few people that really hate the RE4 remake. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but like I just I don't know. Evangeli Donut play on Evangelion. I guess what bothers me about people who hate the RE4 remake, like, I've talked to a few people and I'm like, what do you want out of the remake? Like, what do you want? Like, what do you think it was, like, missing? Right? And it's just, I can't really get a clear answer sometimes. I mean, you can like a game and not explain why, but...
Is it just people who want the original?
That's what I think. Like, I think they just want the original Resident Evil 4. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, baby. We're in 16:9 mode. Give me a sec. You already know.
Cold. This game better be so scary and cold.
Yeah, for real. That Ubisoft intro is so Frutiger. What does Frutiger mean?
Frutiger Arrow is like a design aesthetic that was very popular in the 2000s, like I think kind of like Windows 7, Windows Vista era, like type of design. Lots of like bright gradients and like glass and water and greenery.
Why do they move like toy soldiers from Toy Story? Like their steps are super over exaggerated.
They're stepping hard.
What the fuck is happening? This reminds me of the intro cutscene from Resident Evil 1 Remake.
Something's out there.
Oh no! Oh! Monster!
Come in. Come in. Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me. What's going on? I'm not getting anything here. Marcus. Law. Can you hear me? Come on. Somebody answer me. Is anybody alive out there? Come in. Get me another asset out there, pronto. Anything we've got.
We gotta send the super soldier and it's us.
Yeah, I hear you. This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
The fucking bass on the music, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. My name is Breon S. Benedy.
My name's Nante May Cry.
Nante Mikri. Santos.
This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
Morning party, this is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough.
This game feels very Japanese.
You're on your own, people.
You heard the man.
You know?
Yeah.
Hear what? What's that smell? These old Russian whales.
Did you hear that smell?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm reading about ammunition. Ammunition. Yeah, I'm talking about GTA for sure. Ammunition conservation. General Order 16. Due to the platform's irregular supplies, we must conserve our ammunition and medkits as much as possible. Therefore, live ammo training is now suspended pending new orders. In a combat situation, it is vital that all soldiers look to their downed comrades as a potential source of ammo and medkits. Same interest of economy, use body searches when really necessary. Use the butt of your rifle in close combat situations. This will enable you to gain the necessary distance to adjust your aim. Some of your opponents will attempt to immobilize you. Do not simply empty your clips, strike out at them to free yourself, and shoot at point-blank range. This is generally highly effective.
Are they like actively fighting all the time?
Where's all stink to high heaven? Open fire! Open fire!
Darkin said, "Oh God, I feel so bad. I made Hyper Limon ice cubes for my tea, and my mom just put one in her coffee." And you can hear her dry heaving. She put an ice cube in her coffee?
Wait, can I fall off? I'm guessing I can.
Missing in action. The Russian actively fighting is their way of life. I love reading about Russian history.
Oh my god, I have to like restart the game. Holy shit.
I love reading about Russian history because there's like 500 years where they keep trying to get, like, the words warm water port just keeps coming up and they can just never get it. It's so funny. They fought like 10 wars for that shit. She puts ice in her coffee when it's too hot, but I make lemonade ice cubes.
Honestly, this looks pretty cool.
Yeah, this is nice. If anything bad can go wrong, it will go wrong in the funniest way.
Can I get hit by that? I'm guessing I can. You'll be like, oh fuck! That's awesome.
What's that smell?
You hear that smell, dude? Hey, you, hey, you! I'm taking your ammo now.
Is he just dead? Okay. The water hit him really hard. Evangeli says this game was praised for its physics.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, at the time. That was probably, what year is this?
Maybe if I keep trying. Okay.
Maybe I can shoot this thing.
I'm been told to save ammo.
I like that you actually do rock with the bow. That's kind of neat. Oh, fuck. Aim at Russian text to translate it, huh? Scare it into becoming English with your gun.
I'll hear you? What the fuck are you talking about? There's a loud ass alarm.
Could you not just call out to them, or?
I guess he doesn't speak Russian. Yeah.
Could he just be like, hey, wave his hand? Oh. Couch said, I'll be back in 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab me a quote-unquote monster pizza slice. Which makes it sound really weird. I'm gonna grab myself a big pizza.
This valve must control the sprinkler system.
Oh, the ammo gets burnt? Oh, dude, that's actually really cool.
Ooh.
So maybe I shouldn't have shot the guy in the face, but, well, they were gonna, whatever, they're enemies. Alright. This is pretty cool. This does feel pretty good, actually. I'm pretty impressed. Back when Ubisoft was actually good. I didn't think so. What is this? Like, what the fuck is this thing?
It's like a... Looks like a crab? No. Ugh. I think it's humanoid. It's just in a weird pose.
Came out 2 months after RE4.
Suddenly, like, really quiet.
Yeah. What the fuck were they carrying on this boat?
Monsters.
Oh, I can't see shit. That's actually pretty good. And you hear the heartbeat go up. I've never actually played a game that did that. That's actually like brand new thing for me. I love games that have that system of like your character has like a mental state, like amnesia. Yeah, I like the mixture of camera systems.
This door ain't opening. Great, it's locked.
This guy's so nonchalant about everything.
This door ain't opening.
Oh yeah, aim at text. I need to do that more. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a medical, yeah.
Great, it's locked. I better watch how much I'm using. I ain't got an unlimited supply.
I kind of wish that this was applied in a Resident Evil game, because like in Resident Evil games, it's either this fucking view or like mostly third person or first person. I don't know if there's any that did this, right? Like that's like fixed camera and then you aim and then it's like Resident Evil 4 type shit. Like, I really like that.
Locked.
Oh yeah, try did you do the translation thing?
Oh yeah, I aimed at like sick bay, like that door. It said sick
Right.
bay.
Okay.
What the fuck, bro? His eyes are like fucking done. Damn. I can't even say that guy's name. Yusupov? Yusupov or...
Yes.
I don't know. Our first encounters with the creatures we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. I used to use it as a port of call when patrolling these hostile waters, and I was determined it would again be deployed as a part of our international operations. Whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before, this was not because the rig was unprofitable, quite the contrary. It was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partners grew weary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple years to repurchase it for scrap. First, the cartel was skeptical about the new exocells. Came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star. Oh wait. Oh fuck. It like scrolls down. It's not like a page 2, page 3 thing. It's okay. Was skeptical about the new operation's success, and I made the necessary investments for its recommissioning myself. The communication jammer, the plans for which had been provided by former Red Army brain Sergei Altarian, was remarkably effective. As far as international ears were concerned, whether listening in on Earth or from space, there was nothing there but an inhospitable ocean and the odd iceberg. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful as expected, and then, even though our sonars confirmed the presence of a huge oil reserve, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly, the drill brought up several exocells that Inishenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later, we noticed more specimens crawling up the platform's columns. I immediately gave Inishenko orders to capture some of them. That's when I saw my first contamination. Yeah, that is, like, pretty cool, though. Like, the movement of the boat and stuff. That is a nice set piece.
Yeah, it's just like a constant thing, I guess. I don't know how long you spend on this
What
boat.
kind of whaling ship is this? I'm gonna need an
It's like
electronic
the
key to
whole
open this sucker
game.
Resistance. Spend a while on the boat. I already like this boat section shit more than Resident Evil Revelations.
Yeah.
Portside cold rooms. Crew quarters. Stamina, yeah. Armory. Nothing again, he has a fucking pistol in his hands. Looks like he's using a 1911. As far as for what we're using, I have zero clue. That looks like an extremely generic pistol with what looks like the rear sights look fucking really low poly. Note about the armory. General Order 12. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden. All types of munitions are stored there, and some are particularly unstable. Moreover, in our environment, there is a high probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition an even more delicate issue. You are reminded that our facilities for dealing with serious injury are extremely limited. HUD icon is 1911 with a tac laser. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that, yeah. And it's a 7-shot, which is interesting because usually it's a 7-shot magazine plus 1 in the chamber, but this one's just 7. Plus the new 1911s, I think, mostly have 8-shot magazines, like in 45 ACP. So it's 8 plus 1, but at least so I've heard. I've never even shot a 1911. People are very fucking, yeah, there's some with double stack as well. Usually the ones I see with double stack magazines have, they're in 9mm. Is there a map? Wait, wait. When I press Y, I grab onto this. Is the boat gonna, like, tip over at some point? I need to grab this or something?
You can, like, steady yourself when you aim?
Oh, wait. No way, wait, hold on.
Oh, cool.
It's already quite steady, to be honest, but, like, that idea... That is, like... Wait, no, you're totally right. I think I'm, like... So, like, the harmonics of the boat, like, he's just kind of, like, matching himself with it better, I suppose. Like, it gets worse as time goes on. That is a really interesting effect. Wow, the level of detail in this game, I already feel like it's really high.
I've got to find that code. Great, it's locked. This door ain't opening.
Sorry, I genuinely, maybe I missed something. Like I said, this is peak Ubisoft when they were just coming off the Splinter Cell Chaos Theory high. Never played a Tom Clancy game other than Rainbow Six Siege and Wildlands, I think. I need to play Rainbow Six 3 and Rainbow Six Vegas. I actually didn't realize this, but like I didn't like, cause I've like been at this computer for a long time. Like I'm always like on my computer doing shit. And there's actually a bookshelf behind me, and I didn't realize there's actually a Rainbow Six book there, like a Tom Clancy book, like just there.
You own one?
Apparently. Let me look. Let me get my phone out. It's fucking dark in here. Yeah. Where is it? I think it's here. Yeah. Tom Clancy, what is that? Tom Clancy Shadow Warriors. Fucking Harry Potter books as well. I've never read the Harry Potter books. I've watched almost all the movies, and I do not remember a single one. I remember The Chamber of Secrets probably the most. The second one, I think.
I read all of them when I was a kid. I'm not allowed to interact with them anymore.
You know,
Or cat will kill me.
Maybe I'm tripping, but like I will say, in my opinion, I really liked Rainbow Six Siege in like the early days. To be honest, like I do think that it's like a fun game. I remember coming off of Counter-Strike, CS:GO, and being really burned out on it, and then playing Rainbow Six Siege, and I was like, damn, when I shoot someone in the head with any gun, they die. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a pistol, shotgun, like whatever, like That felt really refreshing because every other fucking game, like CS, wanted to do this whole thing where you could shoot somebody in the head like 3 times with the Glock and their helmet would just absorb it, and I don't know. It felt pretty fresh at the time. Felt surprisingly quick, even though it was supposed to be like a grounded, sort of realistic quote-unquote shooter and all that, and the guns felt good and animations felt smooth. Like, it felt like a pretty slick game at the time. It was like late 2015 that Siege came out, which is funny because I see Rainbow Six Siege players now, and they all, I think a friend of mine, not trying to poke too much fun at them, but I told them I played Siege in 2015 and they were like blown away. They wouldn't believe it. Like, no way, you played Siege when it first came out? And it's like, yeah, like, so what? Everyone who plays Siege now only just played it like a few years ago. Like, it's like that whole community.
3 years.
Yeah, like it seems like the whole community that plays that game right now has only been playing it in the past couple of years. They haven't been playing it like since release, I suppose. Like, the game was extremely different back in the first 2 years or so. Like, it felt like, I don't know. Rainbow Six Siege is nothing compared to OG Rainbow Six, let me tell you. Yeah. I also know that Siege is apparently getting worse and worse. Like, I went back to that game a couple years ago, and it was really pissing me off because every gun took, like, 2 seconds to aim down sights. Like, they heavily nerfed aim down sight speed for some reason. No clue why. I don't know what this accomplishes. If anything, it only made, like, a... It seems like in that game now, if you lose on a defensive round, you lose the game, because like defense seems to have like a massive advantage, at least in what it seems like to me, because like they now prioritize like sitting corners, peeking forever. Like, you can't do like run around corners aim strats anymore. You have to like sit back, and they want you to be more tactical, but I feel like people are just aiming down sights the whole game and then walking around corners, and I don't know. I stopped playing around the time they added the Splinter Cell guy, whose name I can't recall.
Sam Fisher?
Did they add Sam Fisher to that game? I have no idea.
That Splinter Cell guy.
Yeah.
Unless there's another Splinter Cell guy. Yeah, Sam.
I'm interested in the Splinter Cell games, to be honest. I need to play that. Is he looking at this? Because no, he's just looking at it. Okay. So I feel like I'm playing a Resident Evil game for the first time because I cannot find the item I need. Holy shit. This is probably what people who play Resident Evil 1 Remake for the first time feel like. They go to every room and they're like, what the fuck am I missing? And then they find that fucking arrowhead and they're like, oh, where does this go again? They go to the back and it's like, oh, it goes to the turbo basement. With
the turbo basement?
That's all like that. Okay, let me explain. So that was an extreme zoomer statement I just made. So when I say like turbo something, I'm usually talking about like, I don't know, you know how when people say there's like a word for this actually. People say like, oh yeah, I went on a date, and then somebody says a date. When they do that, that's actually like, there's a name term for that. Like when someone's like a date. Do you mean like a car? Like when they mean a real car? So when I say turbo basement, I'm talking about a basement that is like a fucking extreme version of a basement. Like
a dungeon.
You're going down, yes, like a fucking flight of stairs. You're going into this room with a fucking casket that's hanging from the ceiling, and you need to put 4 masks on the wall for some reason to make this creature appear so you can get this book. Or, well, you get the book first with the sword key, and then you kill the creature and you get the fucking crest medallion frame. Those who played RE1 Remake will know what I'm talking about, but... So yeah, when I say turbo, yeah, exactly. It's like an extreme version of a basement. Did I go in here just now? Am I being stupid? I think I did. No. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they were doing that date thing back when I was a teenager. You mean like? Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
That was still a thing as of my childhood as well. Because, I mean, how else do you know?
Yeah.
To be completely clear.
I hope that analogy made sense, though. That's what I mean. Anyway, yeah, I probably did.
We should talk like translated Japanese dialogue. Be like, but is it true like?
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking... We gotta speak like we're a singer in a super Eurobeat song. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures flash in your mind. There's a flashing in my eyes. Oh my god, there's a note. A note about electrical boxes. The certificate of death? Corporal... I don't even know how to say that I part. Like what I...
That's
what?
how the French call. They say, yeah, that's le guy.
Yeah. Le guy.
That is le guy.
Aren't some people named Guy? Like, isn't that a name?
Yeah, that is a name.
Bring me the night! Yeah. Night of fire! Details. According to witnesses, Corporal Leguy had misplaced his electronic key while on duty. Unable to reach his official post, he promptly fired at the electrical control box on door 114, causing it to explode.
That's what you literally did like 20 minutes ago when you elbowed the fuse box.
Yeah, that's like...
took like 2 points of damage.
Yeah. He died from it, but I'm like, fine. I did the A, and then I like elbowed the fucking electrical box like it was a jukebox and almost died, but I didn't, you know, it was nothing. Exposed live wiring subsequently came into contact with a pool of water on the floor. The door opened, however, Corporal the guy was electrocuted. No follow-up necessary. Okay. That's an omelette. Omelette. Omelette.
Omelette.
Okay, I'm missing something, surely. The fawns are really fixed, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't do this with your computers. Just, I know it's a bad idea, but...
What kind of whaling ship is this? I'm gonna need an electronic key to open this sucker up.
Sometimes when my fans get a little noisy in my computer, I will like tap them with my hand, which is like just...
Really?
Yeah, it's not a great idea, to be honest. I'm probably
You can
making
reach in there?
No, I just like the top of the PC, I just give it a little tap. And I
Like
already
it's a
know...
real animal?
Yeah. I already know that that's going to probably make the problem worse over time. Like, you're probably just loosening whatever is loose in there, like, more, probably. But I'm fucking lazy, and I've done it for years, and I think it's, like, beyond the point of, like, oh no.
Locked.
Sorry, that's, like, such a compulsive thing.
It's locked.
The discipline tap. Sorry, I feel like I'm walking through the same fucking rooms, but I genuinely am...
Evangeline said you passed the staircase.
Wait, what? Like, is there a... Hold on. So, like, I'm guessing you're talking about the staircase down somewhere. Near the armory? Yeah. Wait, have I not been down there? I thought I have. Oh my god, I'm stupid. No, I literally haven't, actually. I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Yeah, this is my first time down here. God damn it. Oh, shit, dude. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, no. Water. Something's gonna pop up. It's gonna be all scary.
Whee! Randy Pitchford's gonna come out and talk about Borderlands 4.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
Oh man, yeah, if I shoot that, I'm gonna fucking actually die, probably.
Gotta find a handle to stick back on this door.
Or I could just do this for the funny. Let me do it!
Do it. Do it.
It's not letting me fucking...
Oh, is it because you were too close?
Did I have done that? Am I fucked now?
I don't know. It's letting you do it. Maybe there's something in there that you're killing.
Oh,
or
god
something.
damn it. No, I think I fucked up. I think I might be like actually
Can you shoot it again?
I
To,
think
like,
I
deactivate?
might have. Oh no.
There's no way that they let you fuck that up, right?
I think they might, to be honest. Like this might be that game. I haven't saved either. Oh man. Okay. I might be screwed. Wow. I'm gonna guess I'm dead as soon as I go in here. I'm gonna get out of this room before I die. I wanted to do the shock thing again so I can like, yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on, I'll get it, hold on. Ugh, come on! I can feel the fear. God, why did I do that? Oh, I might be screwed, dude. Ugh. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck. The joke is doing that literally offers no benefit. Yeah, I learned. I definitely learned. I imagine either of them will open this door, but the better option is just grab the fucking card. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that electrical box is connected to nothing.
I've got to find that code.
What key did I get? The one upstairs, I'm guessing? Every time I see that loading thing, I always imagine it's an image that's just like rotating. Makes a later part of the game harder. That's sick. Shut that fucking game, fucking...
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm just like
Arma.
quiet. I'm a little tired. Oh. Jeez. I think I need to eat soon.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything. I might be done after this game. I do also kind of miss that when games, like, you could just fuck something up and, like, you had to kind of just live with it. Well, I guess I've heard Baldur's Gate 3 is like that. Like, I've literally heard, like, you could really fuck your shit up, and, I mean, like, Divinity 2, and Divinity will definitely let you make mistakes. Piss off a whole fucking camp and you die. Galley.
I think what I hated is after all the effort to get dinner, all I ended up eating are 2 tenders and some fries.
What the fucking stove? Okay.
Whoa, jeez. Oh, hi. Okay. Why did he come leaping out?
That's such a funny little setup. Like, oh, the stove's on, and you fucking... That's great.
Boom.
They almost got me a few times. Looks like he's looking at something up here.
Yeah. I wonder, like... Oh. Oh, huh. He must have he's got to have elbows of steel.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Games do have it's called what are they? Story mode?
Yeah.
I think some of them are calling it now.
All this fucking water around us and this shit's on fire. Whoa, 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 holy shit.
Okay. There's just a guy, he immediately sees you. He's shooting at you. Yeah, I think you gotta get closer. I don't think you have a clean shot unless you... Oh, did you get him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I underestimated you.
It must be downstairs.
They must be downstairs.
Can I take your fucking machine gun? Guess not. Oh, it's a harpoon gun. I didn't even realize that.
Ooh. I hope you get to shoot that at some point.
Yeah, some big sea monster. Holy shit, I just realized how fucked this guy... Dude, oh my god, his arm!
Took his whole
Holy
arm.
shit, dude! His jaw's missing, his other... Oh my god, that's grisly. I've never seen... There is rarely gore, in my opinion, that's like... Oh yeah, his arm is there, but there's just no meat left. It's just a fucking a skeleton arm, but the rest of his torso is there. Type shit. Like that looks brutal. I feel like I'm getting lost on this ship, dude. I feel like I need to go back and explore more rooms before I go out here. I have like usually a rule of thumb for exploration order and stuff. Really don't like to get lost. I don't know if y'all have like a etiquette for that.
For exploration?
Yeah, like in Resident Evil, I have like a very specific code of like the order of rooms I do and like how I come through the room. It's usually by like the outsides and I go in from left to right.
I just kind of go with the flow, but I try not to move on too fast. I try to be kind of thorough as I go through.
Yeah, I might have some like really weird... I mean, somebody made a comment on my Stalker 2 stream that in their opinion, they've never seen anybody look as close as I do at like the surroundings and stuff. Like he saw me go under the stairs to look for something and he was like, I've never seen anyone do that. It's just like, I don't know, I guess Half-Life 2 taught me to do that, because there are some secrets in some wild spots like that you'd never expect. I'm trying to remember the craziest Half-Life 2 like cache that you can find. What is the hardest one? I feel like there's some in some really strange spots. I mean, there's the Vortigaunt Easter egg, like quarter of the way through the game. You have to really go out of your way for that one. You have to have a ton of health. Throw back to the guy who got offended by the microwave exploding joke in Prox's Stalker video. Really?
What?
Was there somebody like that? I don't remember that. Microwave exploding. Someone was offended? I mean, so the last time I remember somebody getting like quote-unquote triggered or whatever was when it was the Silent Hill 3 stream, I think, when somebody was talking about that girl being Japanese and they were like so fucking adamant about it. I was just like, dude, what is... Doesn't matter, like I don't care, like what the fuck, like you're chill. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? That, I don't know. Do you know what happened to that? Like, do you remember that one guy in my server, one of your viewers that was like, I think he made a comment about a game or something and they freaked out and left. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, it was about Dawn to Dawn. He was
Yeah.
very upset that I didn't like Dawn to Dawn.
Like what?
And had a very weird interpretation of what I said on my podcast that I think clearly did not have, and then said a bunch of weird shit and left, and I think unfollowed me on everything, which was weird.
I think I've had an experience like that before where I don't know, I just ticked somebody off about the weirdest thing, and then they just I don't know. I feel like they always have something else going on in their life, and that you've just kind of like threw a straw on the camel's back with something super irrelevant, or I don't fucking know. I can't even begin to imagine what happens when someone does that. They're crashing out with something else, I think, is what the Gen Alpha would say.
Crashing out with something else.
Like, they're crashing out, and then they hear a little opinion they don't like, but instead of, like, being like, okay, I disagree, but they just go like, what the fuck? And they just, they crash out. I don't know what else to call it. They just, like, go complete psycho mode about it. It's like, dude, who cares?
It is a very evocative term. Crashing out is black slang from the 90s and early 2000s. It always goes back to black people. I knew it. As soon as I heard everyone start using a word, like a term, that I'd never heard before, I was like, this has to be a black people thing that's had like a 2-year gestation period, a 2-decade gestation period.
Literally the best slang, music, etc. I swear comes from them, like every time. Like every time you're
It's
like,
black.
what's the history of this? Yeah.
All culture is downstream from black people and 4chan. And I'm adamant on that.
4chan.
I'm
yeah.
serious. I'm dead serious.
There is a lot of lore, like an unbelievable amount of. Oh really? So Psychot got mad at. Wait, what did I say exactly on the microwave thing? Did I?
I don't think I was there.
Microwave? Was it about radiation or something? Like, was I just? I don't even. Yeah. Cap was also 80s black slang. Yeah, I believe it. Hacking and capping. I'm trying to remember what I said about a microwave. I don't know.
When I think of a hamster in a microwave, I think of Maniac Mansion.
Maniac
That was like
Mansion?
a joke in that game. That was a point-and-click LucasArts game.
That sounds like a point-and-click game.
Yeah, you can put a hamster in a microwave and it explodes. It's very like cartoony. You don't see any gore, but I think some people had issue with that in the 90s. Or the... What year is that?
Oh!
If it's not early 90s, it's 80s. Late 80s.
I remember. I fucking remember. Yeah, I know exactly. It was like one of the first cutscenes in the game. Like, yeah, what did a, microwave, like, explode in here? And for some reason, yeah, he seemed a little off-put by it. Like, dude, you have no idea what goes on in Ukraine. And I don't know, I kind of sat back and I'm like, I mean, you're right, I don't, but I'm... Because he's trying to, like, say that that's, like, a thing, like, I don't know, a parallel with Ukrainian war and shit, and I wasn't even, like, trying to insinuate anything about that. That was just... That felt left field to me. I was like, what? Okay, I don't know, but... Man, I'm excited to play more point-and-click horror games, actually. Those games, I think, rack my brain more than any other game, like, strategy, like Civ 6, even. Gotta click the right thing and think into it the right items together, and... I feel like those games will let you fuck up as well. I think that's part of what I like,
They won't hold your hand at the very least.
Yeah, I think I've played some Flash games like that, like some point-and-click horror type stuff where they will let you make wrong decisions, combinations, all that, and you'll fucking die. And you'll just have to, like, go back or whatever. I mean, fuck, Siberia, that weird-ass fucking game. Like, Cyber, like, IA, that
God,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, that game is cock and ball torture levels of that. Like, you literally take one wrong turn and you're shot in the face. Oh, what you actually had to do was walk in this room, walk to the left, wait for 2 seconds, and then turn and then shoot that guy. And
yeah,
it's
wasn't
like,
there
what?
some like arcane like combat system that had all these moving parts and only happened twice or something? Like some kind of shootout segment.
I think Siberia is mostly like sorry, Siberia 2 is a mostly shooting from a car game. Like, you're basically shooting at JPEGs that are moving and they explode, and nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. It doesn't. That was probably really hard to do at the time. I shouldn't say talk shit, but it just didn't seem like as weirdly interesting as the first game from what I've seen. I haven't seen the whole second game, Siberia 2, so I don't know, but damn, I went on a whole spiel. A letter to Kamsky from Yusupov. Man, these Russian names. Dr. Kamsky, the refits on the decommissioned whaling vessel Eastern Spirit are nearly complete. As per your suggestion, we have purchased the vessel and made the necessary modifications to use it as a secondary research lab. I will refrain from disclosing the expense incurred by these modifications. Bro, why? Suffice it to say that conclusive results are now eagerly awaited, and you know how persuasive our friends can be. The transport of specimens back to the star of Sakhalin, will thus be made much easier. Obviously, however, the Eastern Spirit is unsuited to capturing and transporting anything larger or heavier than an average-sized orca. The final modifications will be completed by March 3rd, and the ship will be setting out from Providenia Harbor on March 12th. I regret the necessity of not allowing you to leave the platform to oversee the inspection of the ship's facilities, as you realize you are needed on the platform. Your daughter, incidentally, as well. Don't they say that travel is good for young people? I sincerely hope that she retains her glowing health. I don't think I need to remind you that all depends on your good behavior. Wow. Note about barrels. Colonel, the standard regulations for storage of explosive chemicals are not being followed, neither on our supply ships nor on the drilling platform itself. I have even seen barrels lying about that are not tied down. I ask you to exercise your authority to remedy this situation. I know that these barrels can be extremely effective against our enemies. Therefore, even if it means using them as weapons, I would prefer to decide on their positions with you. I will ensure that my men use them wisely. I love how wisely is put in red.
Wisely.
And Ashenko.
But threateningly.
Sakhalin, yeah. I think there was a whole fucking video from Ahoy about, like, explosive barrels or something, like the history.
Oh, yeah.
I think an even funnier one and even weirder is the barrel scale problem, quote unquote, where barrels in like literally every game are actually too large as part, like, versus their actual real life counterpart. And I think that's a really funny conversation, to be honest. Like, barrels in Half-Life 2 are fucking huge. They're like,
there's a video that came out like either in the last week or something like that recently. It was like, why are video game houses so weird? And it's just that a lot of things in video games are scaled to be a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Because it kind of feels more right in first person. Like, a lot of doors in video games are huge. So that you can, like, more comfortably walk through them.
Yeah, that's what kind of pisses me off, right? Like, I'm making a source map. I know it always goes back to source. But I'm always putting the Gordon Freeman model to make sure, like, I'm trying to scale it right. But every single time I try to make a level that feels to scale, it always feels a little too big. But then I try to make it smaller, and then it just doesn't feel right. Like, walking through it, like, maybe, like, if you're in Half-Life 2, but when you're in Dystopia, when I map for that, like, it does not feel right. Like, you need bigger hallways, wider, you know, just longer ramps.
I'm curious, like, if you showed that to someone just, you know, with no, maybe you could do an experiment and just ask them which one feels more correct, or maybe, like, more to scale or something like that, or how would you describe it, you know, the size of everything? If they would actually notice, or which one they would think felt more, correct.
Yeah, scale, man, I know as like just a I have a very thin window, but like as a source mapper guy, scale is a problem. Like I genuinely, if I didn't have that Gordon Freeman entity thingy, it would be very difficult for me to, like maybe I could use like a doorway as a, like there are textures in source that literally are numbered and gridded and you can use those as scale, but it just doesn't, it's not right. Like 64 units, like what even is that? That's like approximately 64 inches, but I mean, I mentioned the Super Smash Bros. Melee example earlier, where a foot in that game is literally not a real-life foot. It is off by, like, 0.0001. And that actually makes a massive difference when you're talking about thousands of feet. So, it's... Yeah, I can get real funky, dude. Like, I don't know how perfect of an analog source even is to, like, real length of... I don't think it's an impossible task, but also the movement speed of video games most of the time, well, old video games, they feel like too fast. It feels like you're at double speed, but I mean, I love it, but I know newer games like tone that down, but anyway, yeah, from thousands to 100, yeah. Damn. I need to do more source mapping streams. God damn, I gotta do the Saturday. I gotta make Saturday like the fucking source mapping Saturday or something. Source Saturday. Source game Saturday. Oh yeah, we're on fire. Can I budge into this? Oh
like
my god.
Spit on it. Oh my god. Oh, instant death. Okay.
Oh god damn it, there's no autosave, is there? Did I just fucked up, didn't I? Oh god damn it. Well, that might be it. Yeah, wow. Okay, I played this game long enough, whatever. I probably do a... This is one of those, like, full stream games, I feel like. It's, like, good enough that I might... Why do I do this in video games, dude? And I'm like, what will it look like if I die to this? Yeah. I knew that was a bad idea. I'm, like, totally aware. But, yeah. This is a pretty good game already. The attention to detail is already, like, huge for me. Anyway, yeah, Cold Fear.
This is actually a cool game.
Yeah.
This came out a little after RE4, I think Evangeline said.
Yeah, 2 months, apparently.
Yeah, I can see this getting blown out. Just, like, unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
No, that's actually pretty neat. Same year, 2 months. Yeah, that is very close. Yeah, that had some cool ideas and the physics and the shoot. Not quite as much action. Probably. It's honestly probably a little closer to the earlier RE games.
Yeah.
In terms of pacing.
It feels I kind of like that. It's more of like more investigatory and all that. Like I definitely think RE4 is not that much of a damn. I feel like
there's
that's
like a little intro, but there's a guy with a chainsaw coming at you pretty quickly in that game.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think RE4 is definitely stretching the whole survival horror thing with like Resident Evil, and then of course after that there basically is no survival horror anymore. It's literally a fucking shooter. And then 7 happens, and oh man, I could talk about how good 7 is for forever, dude. That game is fucking excellent. If somebody was like, man, what Resident Evil game should I play? I'd have a couple questions for them, but I would probably direct them to Resident Evil 7 if they wanted or Resident Evil 1 remake if they wanted a pure Resident Evil experience. Zero preservation skills, I disagree. I think my self-preservation skills
straight into fire.
When I care, that's when it's like, okay. But I was just like, fuck it.
Guys,
I want to touch the fire. I want to touch the fire for the funny. And then I'll like, 'cause I saw it.
You have terrible preservation skills.
Okay. Okay, but like some people, well, maybe this is different if I were to run into it and not see it.
I have great preservation skills when I decide to use them.
But like, yeah, I'm capable of being like, okay, we're not gonna touch that fire ever. Okay, we're gonna go this
Your
way.
Honor, I'm a very peaceful person when I choose not to brutally assault people with a shopping cart.
Look, when I play a Resident Evil game, I feel like I'm pretty good at seeing the signs. Hey, we played. You guys were not there when we were playing. Fuck, what is that game called, dude? I'm being stupid. Dark Messiah. Yeah, I would literally see like holes in the wall, and I'd be like, oh hell nah. Or I'd see like a slightly raised floor. Oh hell no. Like I think I did pretty well at not falling for traps in that game. Except for when I had to find 4 stones and I was running around the same traps several times and I was getting fucking impatient. But, make sure Prox doesn't stick forks in wall sockets, please. Okay, y'all believe what y'all want, okay? I think I'm pretty aware. But in that moment, the silly tax. That's what I call it. You want to be silly in a video game, you have to pay the silly tax. And sometimes that costs you 10 minutes. Sometimes that costs you the whole game. That literally costed the whole game. Like, it didn't save once. It's like kind of fucking crazy.
Is there not... Wait, yeah, what were the...
I don't know where the save points are. It must be like ink ribbons or something somewhere. Running into the same traps. But okay, imagine... I'm just trying to let me put you into the scenario. So I was playing a level of Dark Messiah I really didn't like. And I was searching around in the same fucking few areas, like, for an hour. And I was just like, dude, come on, man. I'm just so fucking done with this. And I was, like, rushing and trying to find the thing faster and faster. And I would literally just kind of, like, run past and skim past some traps and I would take damage. But, I don't know. Yeah. I'd like to see, they have a save prompt like Resident Evil Gaiden. In fact, the room next to Prox was a save room. That's so fucking funny. That's great. I probably would have started this game over anyway.
Was the little indicator in the top that said, I feel safe.
Yeah, I feel safe. That should have been the one that
that should have tipped you off.
Mm-hmm. It should have been 3 dots instead of 2 dots, and I would have known that you could save and exit safely. Yeah. Maybe I should... No, that's not a forgotten game. I was going to say Crazy Taxi would be a funny last game to just dick around in. Should we just play Crazy Taxi? You want to see that? Just dicking around and crazy. I'm probably fucking awful at this game, by the way. I'm just going to smash into people. And I'll be like, whoa, dude. I don't know what the crazy... Sega bass fishing. But fucking... Ya boy... You totally made a video about Sega bass fishing, right? Or like mentioned it or something. Like
Me?
no, you're talking about another game. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're talking about another fishing game.
I'm talking about Monster Bass, the bass fishing game on PS1. It's a horror fishing game.
That is such a funny ass concept. I need to see that.
It's not even scary. It's just like, ooh, it's at night. And also like have you ever seen the intro movie for that game?
No, I don't believe so.
Maybe one day you can play it on stream and you can react to the intro.
I will.
Bass fishing.
I will. Next time I play PS1, I'll play Monster meme fishing. We could play Family Feud for 20 minutes and suffer.
I was gonna maybe go like make some dinner for myself.
Yeah, man. I don't want to hold you up. I'm probably gonna play like a game or two more, just chill out, whatever, wind down, and yeah. Again, I don't want to hold you up. It's been good, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, this stream, I feel like it. Maybe I'm biased, but this stream has been good. This is crazy good. Do I have Scrabble on PS2? Let me look. But anyway, thank you, brother. Check out Tiger Moon. He is in the fucking title. I'm just gonna put him in the fucking title now because YouTube can't get description title things right, and I adjusted the description because of the donate thingy. But anyway, so I just put you in the title, whatever. I'm just leaving it there. But
it doesn't work in the title. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Wrong. I don't know why they hate you.
No fucking
That's
way.
so weird. I swear to God, it works when I put you in the title on my stream.
It does,
not
yeah.
the other way.
What the fuck?
I don't know what. I don't know what the problem is.
Let me see this shit.
I don't know what. Is it like
It was working earlier. What the fuck?
That's so weird. Is it some problem with like is your account not like verified or something?
It should be. I've been on this shit for so long, and I've been monetized several times in the past when it was like less restrictive.
Yeah, well then you would have to be. My only thought would be that they might turn it off for channels that are under a certain threshold or aren't monetized or aren't like partners or something to reduce like SEO spam with just like linking off to channels and stuff.
Yeah,
That's my only
God,
guess.
that's fucking annoying. I can't believe that. Okay, whatever. Wait, whoa. It worked. Sorry, go on.
Oh, okay, weird. Was the Ultimate Gamer on G4 Tech TV? No, it was on Spike TV. It aired from 2005 to 6.
Dude, is Spike TV even a thing anymore? Like, is Spike TV still a thing?
I think they rebranded again.
Oh god.
They've actually Spike was actually like their third rebrand or something. What are they now? Oh, now they're Paramount Network.
What the fuck? That's like, isn't Spectrum Time Warner? Like, am I incorrect on that? Yeah, Spectrum Internet.
A TV channel? Oh, Spectrum Internet.
Yeah, Time Warner Cable used to be like, you know, the big boy cable back in the day. At least in my opinion, like that was like the best I could fucking get.
Is Spectrum Internet the same as Time Warner? They were acquired.
Oh, okay. Well,
bunch of mergers and acquisitions. Yeah.
Yeah. Classic.
I used to watch MXC a lot on Spike, the most extreme elimination challenge.
My God.
I was not an expert on. I tried to research at least a little bit of what their programming was like for that video, but yeah, you probably did catch it. Just like a couple episodes that they aired. It was kind of just a promotional thing that they did.
Dude.
And probably dumped way too much money into per episode. Yeah?
Holy shit. I didn't even fucking realize this. You're almost at 10K and your last video did insane. Like, holy shit.
I don't know what
fucking
happened.
Exploded. I think, in my opinion, the title is extremely good. And the thumbnail. Like, I think it's pretty
I was
good.
not sure about either of those. I never know. I never know if like a title is good or interesting or something, but yeah, I guess people are just interested in war crimes. I just need to make more videos about war criminals.
Dude, like no, you're kind of right. Like people fucking like, at least in my opinion, yeah, people I think we had a whole conversation about this. Like for some reason Half-Life's a big topic, and for some reason, yeah, like fucking criminals and cops and violence and this shit, and I think that shit is popping sometimes. I don't know. I can't comment too much. I haven't made a fucking video in 40,000 years, but soon. Maybe. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. I must experience MXC. Oh, did you just link it to me in the Discord? What is this? It's a guy doing a... Oh my god! Oh, it's Takeshi's Castle. Oh, Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, Prox, are you familiar with this?
No.
Takeshi's Castle was like a Japanese show by a guy named something Takeshi, who was also Sagata Sanshiro, who was like a mascot for Sega in the 90s. And he had this, like, I don't know, it's like Wipeout, but crazier, like to 1000. Beat Takeshi, yes, and slash Takeshi Kitano. His name is Beat Takeshi. He had this show called Takeshi's Castle, and I guess someone in America, like some executive, saw it and thought it was so good. Because it's just like crazy challenges and shit with like literally like 100 people. It's like Squid Games. But they tried to bring it over, but they like redubbed the whole show and called it Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. It's pretty silly. I remember my parents actually used to watch this.
Man, I haven't watched TV in so fucking long.
It's just this like photo of a video of a guy like fucking snapping his neck. They had the sounds in post, but it really looks like he just
Oh, I
snaps
see.
his neck
Yeah.
doing backflips. Yeah, it's the thumbnail of the other one you sent is just someone like staring down a boulder rolling at them in like a tunnel that they can't escape. I think in the whole history, like the show ran for quite a while, and I think only 3 people ever actually won. It's pretty funny, yeah.
Maybe I would suck at it, but I always wished I could get on one of those shows like Wipeout and like I feel like I could win, but like there are some that are just like when you have to like jump on various like of those bouncy yoga ball platform fuckers. Like I feel like I couldn't win that. Like I potentially, but the moving platform ones that spin, I feel like I could. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm decently athletic, and I say that, but watch, like everybody fucking thinks that, and then they fall into the fucking slime pool or the mud pool, the fucking drowning pool. And then they play the cool new metal music when you hit it in the drowning pool, you know? Anyway, sorry, that was a terrible joke. But yeah, again, I don't mean to hold you up, man. It's been good. Thank you, and congrats on the video. I need to watch it, but god damn, that fucking exploded. Because I remember when it first came out, yeah, it was like, I remember seeing it at 400 views in the first couple hours, and then like now it's like, holy shit, like 70.
Yeah, it just kind of kept going and didn't stop, and it's still not, I mean, it's still gaining a couple it just has momentum. Okay, you know, before I go, I'll share a little theory of mine, a YouTube theory, like on MatPat.
Okay.
I think that there's an important threshold for a YouTube video is 10,000 views. I think that if a video can get, I think it is much easier. I think it's much easier for a video to go from 10,000 to 20,000 than it is to go from 500 to 1,000.
I agree. I like actually agree.
And it's not even like algorithmic. Well, it's okay. It's weird because the YouTube, the spirits, you know, and human social behavior are kind of like, they're sort of symbiotic, like they sort of respond to each other, which is like a weird way, but I think that's the best way to describe it. Like the algorithm responds to user behavior and users respond to the algorithm. I think that like psychologically and socially, seeing that at least 10,000 people have watched a video makes you feel way more confident about spending your time watching it.
Yeah,
I literally, even I will do that. I'll see like a long video and it's got like 2,000 views. And even though that's like my position in a lot of cases, I think, well, I don't know. But if I see something with like 10,000, I'll go, oh, okay. Well, that's got like a social cosign. It's like, it's literally just like people are grouping around it. There's like a show of community confidence. I feel like that's in my head. I was like, I always thought that going like from my initial the way I was gonna my short little version of that was that it's like the 0 to 60 for a video. But then I did some research and I found out that 60 miles per hour isn't actually like, it's sort of arbitrary from what I understand as an indicator from, you know, when they say going from 0 to 60.
I always thought they did that because that is analogous to 0 to 100 kilometers an hour. Like that is like a direct. Is 60 miles per hour exactly 100 kilometers an hour? I think it actually might be.
60 miles to kilometers. It's about 96.
Okay, so that's it's not exact, but like I think people kind
60,
of, yeah.
63 is about 160. Let's say 62 and a half. 62 and a half is
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
I do get what you
100.
mean though. I do agree, and I never knew how to put it, but I do. I think I do agree with that. I like.
Yeah.
I always had that in my mind about subscriber growth. Like, I always thought, like, 0 to 100 is, like, basically, like, the majority of people will never get past that. That is, like, basically no man's land, and then past 100, it's, like, a little easier. But with viewership, that's a weird one, because, like, I always was under this interpretation that, like, the most views... And this is clearly wrong, but I always thought for a long time the most views you're gonna get is in the first 48 hours of like a video releasing, but that's not even like true.
I usually it's in the first 48 hours, but I've had the total opposite happen.
In my opinion, your latest one seems to be an exception. Like I think the most amount of people who've watched it after the first 2 days, but
it picked up. It kind of it hit a decent amount, and then it just kind of kept going. Like it's had a lot of momentum. I've had at least one other video. I believe it was the Yakuza video, Sega and the actual Yakuza. That came out and it had like maybe 200 views for the longest time, like something like that. And then suddenly, like 5 months later, without like Yakuza or Sega being in the news cycle at all, just like rocketed up like 100,000 views over the course of like a week or two, just out of nowhere for seemingly no reason. It's weird. You can't really predict what's going to happen. My main account, I'm sitting at 241 subs. The highest vid is 5.6k views. Nice.
Yeah. I was told, and I thought this would happen, like, different, yeah, I used to, like, I used to hang out with them a lot more, but, like, Nick Crowley and Nexpo pretty much said, like, hey, like, I think the Raising Cane's video is going to be, like, one of those videos, right? That's going to be, like, a little bit weird, like, you know, a little bit low on the view count, and then it'll explode later. It still probably could. It's a weird fucking video, but, like, it's kind of been sitting around for a bit, and I'm, like, not really worried about it. I'm more confident in my next project that is on Half-Life, so I imagine... And it's, like, a challenge thing, right? Like, it's something I'm confident, like, nobody's really ever done a big attempt for, the no-jump thing, but anyway, that 10,000 threshold is actually... I do agree with, like, your thoughts on the algorithm and, like, viewer perception being similar, because I do see a lot of... I mean, I have the same thing where if I get recommended a video with, like, a couple hundred views or something, I'll have definitely a bias against it versus something that has, like, over, about 10,000. That is kind of, like... that might be the golden number. That might be the number that's like, oh, okay, so this probably is a well-made video, even though that might not even necessarily be true. I've seen videos that are pretty good with less than that, but
I think if I could average 10,000 views or about that much per video, right now I average like 22,000, 2,500, something like that. 2 to 3,000. I think if I could get 10,000, I feel like it would just be much easier to reach a much wider... I feel like it'd be way easier for a video to pop off.
Yeah, I could see that, and I actually forgot that my highest view video is over 100,000. It's like a fucking... I think I've talked about it before. It's a Flash game walkthrough thing from 2010 that had over 100K. And, like, all that shit's privated, because, I don't know, I'm not really making Flash game walkthroughs anymore, so I made that shit when I was, like, really young, but that used to be my thing for some reason. Maybe someday, you know, I was saying, like, maybe 10K will be my, like, the history of procs thingy for a funny thing, but, you're literally about to get 10K subs, like, that's fucking crazy,
Pretty
dude.
close.
That,
It just kind of keeps going.
I could see it happening within the next, like, by the end of this month.
9.8.
Yeah, I think it'll happen by the end of this month, in my opinion. Maybe.
I think it could happen in like the next couple days.
Yeah, actually, that yeah, for sure. Goddamn. Well, shit, man, congrats. And like, again, like, what are you gonna eat?
What am I gonna eat?
Yeah.
Meatball?
Meatball?
I might. No, I had that yesterday. That's a good question. I might check it to see if my brother's visiting from college for about a week. So maybe he made something. Not barring that, I might make some ground beef for myself.
Hmm.
I love us. Oh, I can make some ground beef and pasta. That actually sounds pretty good. Right now. Yeah. Put in a bowl.
I'm not gonna
red
lie,
sauce in there.
that just kind of sounds like a flat meatball.
Flat meatball.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know.
not wrong. My whole diet is just finding new ways to reinvent a meatball.
Nothing was the same ever since.
Yeah, a pepperoni? Isn't pepperoni just like sliced salami?
Gorlami.
A meat pyramid.
Meat
They
trapezoid.
should make those. I think it's odd that they haven't made like meat cubes. No, there are meat cubes, I guess. But you know, like the same way a meatball is a ball, that they don't form them into different interesting shapes.
So
maybe it's just more, it just requires more meat. Like it's less cost effective.
So we're a Wendy's now?
Maybe,
because they do that. Yeah.
Are you telling me that you wouldn't try like a meat pyramid, just a little meatball sized pyramid thing?
So already, you know, when you're doing a burger, you have like a circular patty and you kind of have like the same bread, condiment, meat ratio with a perfect spread. But then you have this problem with a meat patty where you have these like little corners of just meat and no bread and no condiment really. But then imagine the problem with a meat pyramid.
Patty.
Okay, right.
I'm talking about like a meatball, but in the shape of a pyramid.
How big is the pyramid? Are we talking about like
let's just say it's about the size of the meatball.
Oh my god, I just had a fucked up realization. How do you measure the volume of a pyramid? Surely there's some fucked up weird formula.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't had to do this in so long. Volume of pyramid, yeah. It's length, width, height over 3.
Yeah, it's actually simple. It's
okay.
Length, width, height multiplied and then divided by 3. Okay. It would just be like, yeah, you could fit, imagine it enough to like fit about the size of the meatball. I guess the points would probably extend a little further than wherever the meat, if you were to lay them on top of each other, like fused into one another. The best way to piss off a Subway employee is to order a meatball sandwich on a flatbread.
Oh my god. You wanna see something kind of fucked up? So you can type in volume of a pyramid in Google and you'll get the formula. Look up.
Yeah.
This isn't too bad, but it's kind of annoying. But look up the surface area of a pyramid.
Surface area of a pyramid. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is like
that is a lot more complicated.
Way worse. Like I actually was expecting worse.
It is just like 3 values that you got to put in.
Right.
Length times width plus 1 times the square root of width divided by 2 squared, and then plus height squared plus the width times 1/2 squared plus the height squared. Sorry, no, yes. No, what the fuck? I don't remember mathematical terms.
H squared? Yeah.
So, yeah, squared is to the exponent of 2.
And I think
square root. I was trying to say square root, not okay.
Yeah,
There's 2 square roots in there. That's what I was trying to say.
Right, and then you can't forget that the length on the under the second square root, it's length over 2, and that's all in a bracket, and that's all squared plus h squared. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I was expecting it to be a lot worse. It's like a uniform shape. Where it really gets fucked up is when you try to get the surface area of like a not uniform shape, and then you get into some fucked up shit with God damn it, I'm talking about calculus again. I'm sorry, I'm done. Okay, anyway, have fun with your meat pyramids. Yeah, have fun with that. Take a picture, post it.
All right.
Fucking
thanks everybody for tuning in. Well, you're gonna stick around for a bit. It's been fun.
yeah,
Thank you very
man.
much.
Thank you for being here, and yeah, I'll talk to you later, brother.
See you later.
Yeah, peace.
Bye.
Meat pyramids. I was gonna ask him, like, man, I didn't know your brother went to Boner College. Is it too late for that? Yeah, it's too late for that. Sorry. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. Also, what's up, Sylphet? Brother, I thought I fucking responded to your message. I saw it and it slipped my mind. Sorry. But I'm doing all right, to answer your question. I finally set up, I guess to answer, what's been up. I finally set up donations that have alerts on the stream, so you can, like, people can donate in the description or whatever. I promise, I'm not trying to plug this shit all the time. I'm not trying to have a bot shove it in your face. I'm not trying to fucking, like, in my opinion, I'm just saying this right now. I said this earlier. In my opinion, nothing that I'm doing is worthy of your hard-earned cash, but it's for the people who really want to support. That's why it's there. I've had people request it. That's why it's there. So I'm not trying to be a greed lord. That's what I called it earlier. A greed lord. That's just like my vernacular. Greed lord, turbo basement, boner college. I don't even know what the fuck. Like I can't explain the processes of my brain. Sadly, I'm too poor to support anyone. No, that's perfectly fine, dude. I don't expect any of that shit from anybody. Like I totally get it. Like now of all times, dude, man, I can't support anybody if I wanted to right now with donations and stuff. Like I've donated to people like the singer of ChemLab, that band, Jared Lush. I've supported him on Patreon for like a year. Who else did I subscribe to? No, I haven't subscribed to Tigan before. I don't remember who else. No, I think that might be it. And then, nah, I think that's it. Most I can do is offer you a mod for a Gundam game that you can stream. No, that sounds fun, dude. I appreciate it. That's the fact, again, y'all. The fact y'all are checking this out at all, I appreciate it a lot. So I also wanted to plug in there, another thing you could do for me is if you like the stream, liking it would be cool. I appreciate it. Or disliking it if you dislike, whatever. Just leave feedback, comments, whatever. Subscribe if you want to keep up with the 7 p.m. CST. I was going to say Monday. I don't know why I was going to say that. Every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST we stream here. You can join the Discord server if you want to chill and hang out with, cool people and all that. Keep up with the streams and the other video projects I'm working on, whatever. Got Patreon, Twitter, Instagram, all that. Anyway, yeah. So you can check that out in the channel description if you care. Thank you for being here. I'm probably gonna play one more game, and I may or may not go get like 2 or 3 cheeseburgers from McDonald's, like the small ones. Because I'm a weirdo and I want a more bread ratio in my my meat sandwich. Scrabble, dude. I wish I had Scrabble on the PS2. I don't. I genuinely think, I mean, it was short-lived, right? But I think Wolverine, X-Men Origins Wolverine was one of the funniest games I played on stream personally, and it's only rivaled by Gun. Gun is such a funny-ass game. I love that game, and it's actually good, in my opinion. What else was funny in PS2? Blade 2 is kind of funny. Should I play Blade 2? I don't know. I feel like fucking dealing with Blade 2 right now. I love how I booted up Shadow Tower Abyss, and I was like, I'm just gonna try this out for a little bit, and then I ended up being like, wow, this game needs its it needs its own stream. It is so fucking huge. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've said that quite a few times of PS2 games. I've basically played a good PS2 game like Shadow Tower Abyss, And I'm like, fuck, I need to have a whole stream just for this game. Like, I can't sample this game. Like, I feel like I need to go all out on it. I mean, I guess I did get a sample and I like what I saw, so, you know, guns and spells and all that old FromSoft shit. Pretty interesting. I'm just gonna say this, with PS1 games, I very rarely got that feeling. I very rarely got the feeling of like, wow, this game is so big, I can't possibly sample it in an hour or two. And I mean, it's because games were smaller and more simple back then, I'm sure, like even one generation before PS2, in my opinion. But how do I explain this? Do y'all know what I mean by this when I say that people have a different tolerance for older consoles or older games? And I feel like my tolerance kind of sits on, I guess, like PS1 era. Like, in my opinion, it's kind of a coin flip whether a PS1 game that's a little janky is going to be like, oh yeah, you know, cool, this is fine or whatever. I feel like my tolerance is pretty high anyway, but like, and then the other part of me is just like, wow, this sucks or whatever, or this isn't enough of a video game for me. But I feel like people get that feeling with an Xbox 360 game, and that blows my mind because I feel like most Xbox 360 games are pretty fucking big and quite, you could do a lot. Like, you're talking about Modern Warfare 2, talking about Halo 3, you're talking about man, what's some other really good Xbox 360 games I played? I can't think of too many off the top of my head. I just played a lot of shooters when I was younger. I love how I said there's so many examples and I can't fucking think of any right now. I think I'm too tired. Goddamn, I might not play another game tonight. I might be cooked. That might be it. Goddamn. My tolerance for 360 PS3 area is bad, and that's fine. That is totally okay. I'm not dogging on you at all when I say this, but I feel like, in my opinion, most of those for me, I'm gonna like a lot, probably, maybe. But then PS1, when I go back to PS1, like mid-90s, my tolerance is kind of like, okay, dude, this is too fucking jank. Like, Kingsfield 1, I can't do it, dude. Like, Kingsfield 1 is so fucking, I can't. It was probably really impressive for the time. Like, I bet some people play that and were blown the fuck away. I play it now and I just like, dude, the game runs at like fucking 7 frames per second. The movement sucks. I get fucking two-shotted by every skeleton. It feels awful. Like, it feels so bad. Shadow Man on the PS1 feels like trash. Like, I can't play Shadow Man 1 on the PS1. Like, it is a slog for me. What else? Hellboy on the PS1. That thing is... I think that game is broken on the PS1, actually. My computer decided that it was the best time to do a Windows update. Oh my fucking god, bro. I cannot stand Windows. I'm sure many people have this rant. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go on it for just a second, but I missed everything after the support thing. We were just talking about the tolerance we have for like an era of console. Like, some people can't stand before like the PS4 or before the PS2. For me, I think my tolerance lies around the PS1 era. Basically what I mean by that is like there's kind of a coin flip whether I think something is too jank to play on like the PS1, but most PS2 games, I'm pretty cool with them. Like, I think they're mostly enjoyable. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, this is enjoyable, whatever. Some people would go back to PS2 and they would cringe and they would die. Like, they couldn't stand it. No SNES Genesis era. Okay, I gotta like clarify here. I don't mean that everything before PS1 sucks. I'm just saying PS1 is where it begins to like muddy a little bit for me. So there are probably quite a few SNES Genesis era games that I would play and be like, I can't. Like, for me, what is it? So Atari 2600 games for me mostly suck. Is that fair? Like, is it like or am I just like I don't know. Like I feel like most Atari 2600 games, like old Activision, like early 80s Activision, it's dated as fuck. Like I feel like I can't play it for more than 10 minutes. Like I play it for 10 minutes and I'm like, okay, I think this is probably the most enjoyment I could possibly get out of this game. There's just so much better. I'm moving on. Like literally PS1 is just, oh my fucking god. Still Fet, brother, thank you. Here's some cheeseburger money. Don't spend it all in one place. You see though, it fucking works. It works. I'm so proud of myself. I finally did it. I said I'd do it for so long, and finally. But thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, I think Atari gets a pass due to technological limitations, and it'd be basically the starting point. Yeah, okay. So I totally agree with that. Like that is like beyond fair, but that still doesn't change my opinion that I would rather like play something else. But I guess I have that same opinion for PS2. Like some people are probably like, "There's so much better than PS2 now, though," and I'd be like, "But yeah, for the time in 2000 and like 2002 even, and even 2004 a little bit, like this shit was pretty fucking cool." A startup. That startup. Taught he song. Sounds almost like a Sega Saturn English boot noise. But thank you, Sofa. Thank you, brother. Oh, that start to the song. Oh, like the yeah. I get you. Okay, my bad. I actually have the song still on my fucking desktop. Yeah, this is the noise. Such a good song. Anyway. Yeah, that's I think that's called Klaxon Beat from Half-Life 1. Like as soon as you pick up the HEV suit, you're just like, "Whoa, the technology," and then that's just blasting in your fucking ears for a minute. Such like fucking love the techno meme vibes. I'm seeing a lot of playlists on YouTube that are like 90s trance, 90s jungle, 90s yeah, Half-Life 1 had music. Oh yeah, man, the Half-Life soundtrack is, I think it's like hailed, you know. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it's a really cool mix of a lot of different stuff. Like, there's some really... Man, maybe I'm just a fucking nerd, but I think there's like a song called like Military Precision or something in that game that's like... Let's just listen to the fucking Half-Life soundtrack. Hold on, sorry. I'm going on a whole... What is it called? Hold on. I think it's called, is it Diabolical Adrenaline Guitar? Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry. This isn't the one, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's like, am I tripping hard as fuck for saying this? But it's not the fact that it's like just guitar, but like a guitar is a complement to the, I mean, a little bit of like the booming drums, obviously, but also I feel like the part that gets overlooked the most is the synthesizer. And it reminds me of KMFDM a little bit. Like, not, I know it's not KMFDM, but like KMFDM would do this fucking thing where they would have like this like synthesizer sound, like really kind of club type shit, and then there'd be like a fucking crazy chuggy guitar in there just to like add to the it just adds like so much. Like, I don't know. Do bands even fucking do that? Do they do like an industrial guitar with a fucking groovy like electronic thing anymore? Like that's such a weird, like, I feel like that's like kind of a dead fusion that I haven't heard very much. Like KMFDM's what's their song called? What's that fucking song? Their whole fucking Symbols album. Just listen to their whole Symbols album from '97, I think. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just like a really guitar riff heavy, but it's still like electronic, industrial. Yeah. I think that's mostly relegated to video games. Yeah. So I feel like that's in the Half-Life soundtrack, but also it has like some really... Oh, yeah, hold on. So I'm going to play the song Military Precision. It also has... It gives me... I'll just play it. Hold on. Good horns. Oh yeah, Command and Conquer, yeah. Like, I don't know what the hell... I don't know what it is. That's probably my favorite track in Half-Life, and it's, like, not even the most, like, intense one. It's just such a fucking... It's, like, the most foreboding song, one of the most foreboding songs ever. Like, it's just, it's, like, yeah, I don't know. There's, like, so much implication in my mind. Like, I can imagine a whole fucking movie around that, and it's like, yeah, super industrial, that's like my thing, right? That's fucking proxcore or whatever. A lot of instrumentation, surprisingly. I know most of it's like, you know, the computer assembled and shit, obviously, but there's like horns and there's fucking a lot of different percussion and a lot of space. Kind of like a mix of Hell March and Statue Park from GoldenEye. Man, Hell March is so fucking awesome. That's like actually one of the best. Again, the KMFDM bias, right? But like that is such a fucking, because that is such a KMFDM vibe. Like it's like a fucking extremely chuggy fucking guitar. It doesn't sound like complex at all. Like I don't. That's maybe where I disconnect as well. Is there are metalheads out there that are like, dude, Animals as Leaders is like the most fucking awesome metal band ever, and it's like, okay. I agree. Animals as Leaders is extremely complex. Probably has one of the best guitarists ever. They play too many fucking notes. According to Necrogoblicon, which is, yeah, I think that's really funny. You know, too many notes, right? But I just think there's something so beautiful about just the chug and super simple but heavy, very effective, efficient, power chords and shit, I guess. More excited is Rage Against the Machine. But yeah. Cool. Have you heard Shut It from Command and Conquer Red Alert? No, I haven't. I'm gonna just look it up. I need to play that game. Yeah, isn't Rage Against the Machine just power chords? I think my favorite song from them is still Freedom from their first album. Command and Conquer Red Alert. Shut it. Oh, dude, I think my favorite song from this album is actually Mud. Such a weird, super slick track. Wait, you said it's called Shut It? I can't see it here on this list. Hell March, Radio 2, Crush, Rollout, Mud, Twin Cannon, Face the Enemy 2, Run, Terminate, Bigfoot, Workman, Militant Force, Dense, Vector, Smash. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna like Shut It. Oh yeah, Bulls on Parade. Yeah. The PS1 version. Oh, I see it. I see the remastered one. Is that the same? Hold on. Oh my god. I need to play more of this on my stream openings. Oh, that's pretty good. I could imagine a new metal vocalist singing over this. That's just, wait, I was just singing, fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers for a second. That wasn't a new metal. I could burn at the dome of timber. I go under the bridge and it's a cool one. I get a hot dog at the hot dog stand and I get one. Right? That's how he sounds. I know for sure. I get the half-off hot dog and then I get the slow. Right? Maybe I'm tripping. I hate doing this with a song, but I'm gonna skip ahead like 30 seconds. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Hold on. Ooh. I love songs that have like movements like this. Dude, there's so much texture in these old fucking songs, man. Like, there's so many little things, like, sprinkled in there, like a goddamn pie. Or, like, chicken, you know? You're putting in the spice in there, like, it's the secret sauce. Oh man, that's such a strong... Oh man, that's so good. There's so many different fucking textures and different sounds in this shit, like... So many different things happening. Oh, and he's stripping it back. Yeah, that's so good. God damn, that is, yeah, that's really good. Honestly, that's like so, man. And it's weird because like I would feel like Half-Life would be the game where you have like the chuggiest shit, like the craziest action all in your face, first person, and then you have tracks that are just so fucking like eerie. They're so like unpredictably like just like weird. Like you're in like the fucking alien world literally later on. And you're facing, yeah, just like so many consequences for your actions in that game. Like it's ethereal, otherworldly, but also a little familiar. The music's almost warning you of things that you might not want to see. You might not want to go further, but that's the only way you gotta go. So, or you can go. So it's time, boy. But yeah, fucking Mud from the Command & Conquer Red Alert soundtrack is, like, for some reason, is my favorite. It's just so fucking... How does the remaster sound? Hold on. It's fucking, like, such a deep fucking synth. Oh! I can imagine, like, a fucking spy movie happening right now. Oh, dude, it's like better than I remember. It's like fucking, oh, it's so good. The tambourine. I think that's what that's called. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Like, how many different percussion instruments and, oh man. I feel like I'm getting like ultra like nighttime urban vibes or something. Like somebody's sneaking around, somebody's breaking into a fucking thing at night. Oh man. I think it changes up like halfway. I don't remember this part. I think the remaster changes it a little bit. I'm really curious. I want to hear the second part whenever that starts. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this must be a remaster thing, but I like it, but that sounds very different. Wait, where's the second? Hold on. Ooh, dude, I really like that sound. Hold on. Almost sounds like distorted chimes or something. Yeah, it feels like we're in cyberpunk Asia right now or something. Yeah. I should make some fucking music, man. I swear. Every song to me is a damn story or a movie or something. I like actually pogged in real life. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Oh man. It sounds like it's going through like a fucking cord, like a cardboard pipe. Like every sound. It's just like, I think I know how you get that on a synth. It's like a stabby sound. Oh, dude, that's like so fucking cool. Oh my god. I fucking dude, I should just review music or something. Totally. 'Cause I feel like I actually have way more to say about music than I give myself credit for. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that fucking sounds at the end like it's like I don't know, it sounds like it's through a pipe. It sounds like it's almost through PVC pipe. And every like sound is like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know how to describe a stabby sound. Like, I don't even know. It's like the attack is like, very fast. Or like, maybe, I don't know. Is it fast? It feels like slower. It feels, I don't know. I don't, anyway. I'm not a fucking music major. Your game music, if you do that, I got some old obscure bangers for you. Yeah. Striking. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, like, maybe I'm using the wrong terms, or maybe I'm like shifting it, or I have no idea, but oh god damn. Yeah. Yeah, I said I was gonna fucking play more game, but yeah, here we are just chilling, listening to music. Y'all watch any good movies lately? Like, recently I've been recommended The Accountant 2. I need to watch the first one, but Accountant 2 has Ben Affleck, John Bernthal. Apparently they have really good chemistry and stuff, and it's cool, and there's, you know, cool action and, you know, whatever. Last movie I watched was Flight Risk, which was okay. I'm trying to remember the latest movie that I watched. I think one of the, oh my fucking god, I know the latest, I know the latest movie that I watched. It was the Minecraft movie. I know, it's like, why would you do that, Prox? Why in the fucking shit do you want to watch that movie? My friend wanted it, okay, so my friend and I wanted to watch it, and we wanted to watch it out of, like, morbid curiosity. And I think I've talked with Tygan about it a little bit off stream, or maybe the last one, I don't know. That movie is probably the first brain rot movie I've seen, like, ever. Like, full-fledged, millions of dollars, like, I mean, so there was, I don't know. It's, like, nothing completely new, in my opinion. Like, okay, like, people are saying, like, I feel like some people are blowing it out of proportion, like it's the worst thing ever made, but I honestly don't think it is. I'd like to refer them to Epic Movie. That movie is like brain rot for adults, in my opinion. I might be biased. Yeah, wait till the Skibbity Toilet movie, right? But, yeah, like fucking... Right? Epic Movie is such a fucking piece of shit. Like, I remember as a kid thinking it was, like, a little funny, like, in 2007. But when I tried rewatching a few scenes, like, a few years ago, I was just like, oh, God, what the hell is this? This is, like, such... This is terrible. Like, this just feels... God, not another teen movie. Are you kidding me? That's real. Oh my fucking god. I know there's also Superfast, which I'm actually a little interested in Superfast because I just recently watched the first Fast and Furious for the first time like a few weeks ago. Which I know Tygan's like, hell yeah, because he's like a huge fucking fan for that. But Superfast is like a little funny. I do admit there are some jokes they have in there that's like a kind of clever, but there's others that's just like so cheap. Yeah, now that you watch Fast, right? Yeah, I know. But I know Epic Movie was referencing a lot of shit. Like they were referencing if I remember correctly, they referenced Narnia and like literally every fucking movie that was modern at the time, like happening, and they referenced fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, of course, and like it's just a movie full of fucking trash, basically. Should check out Fastlane. But yeah, which was Fast Furious TV show at Miami Vice. Yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say here is that Minecraft is a brain rot movie, even like for kids standards. Like I feel like there are some kids movies and shows that are actually pretty well written, and I would definitely want my kids to watch them. Like if I don't have kids, bear in mind. But Minecraft movie is just like I think I told this to Tygan, but you can watch Scarface on double speed and it would still take you longer to watch that than the Minecraft movie. Like Minecraft movie is like references everywhere, an hour and 20 minutes, story doesn't matter. Here's Minecraft as a movie. Isn't this cool, guys? Movie's over. Goodbye. Thanks for your money. And that's about it. It knows what it wanted to be. I'll give it that. It doesn't take any half measures. It's just like, we are a fucking brain rot Minecraft movie for children. We don't care. And they just went with it, and yeah. And I forgot most of the movie. So I think that's kind of bad. Like, it's like a very not memorable movie. It's just the whole, you know, CGI is like the main character, I guess. Like, in my opinion, like, none of the characters are very deep or memorable. I guess Momoa's character is kind of funny. Jack Black is Jack Black. Yeah, there you go. There's my review of the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey. Yay. Trying to think of a 90s, 2000s brain rot movie for kids. I can't really think of one. For kids at least, but I can think of a few for adults that are just like trash. The only way I watched the Minecraft movie was with the VTuber who bit crushed it 1 GB in Voices of the Void and lost her shit. That sounds funny. But I just think maybe it's not a good thing because Warner Brothers is going to see how successful this movie did with minimal effort, and they're going to be like, bro, fuck The Matrix 4 and 5 or whatever, which, yeah, please leave it alone, right? Please just leave it alone. Please leave The Matrix alone. It's fine. Fuck, like, any other original cool movies. Fuck sequels for other movies. Fuck remaking bad movies that might need it. Let's just make, like, yeah, let's make video game movie with CGI for 99% of it. We get a couple of A-list actors and then we win. And we get profit. Like, there you go. That's like a infinite money glitch. Because, you know, every fucking... Yeah, I'm not going to soapbox right now, but we all know, right? Like, if they find an infinite money glitch, they're going to abuse it until people get tired of it, and then they're going to find the next grift, and then, yeah, because every... You know, yeah. Like, something, blah, blah, late capitalism breeds innovation. In my opinion, no, it doesn't. It just breeds people finding the grift that's happening, and then when the grift runs out, they find the next grift, and they'll do this forever, and blah, blah, blah. Cool. Peak brain rot is Don't Be a Menace to South Central. I've never heard of that. And that's all of my opinion, by the way. Who cares, right? It's just my opinion. I'm not saying, like, you know, Minecraft movie objectively sucks, or, you know, Warner Brothers objectively, well, I think they objectively suck, but, hey, yeah. African American brain rot? I've heard people goof on Friday a lot, but I think that movie's, like, you know, a little charming, cool, funny. I've heard the fucking sequels are bad. I mean, I can't confirm that, but, that, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. What other, trying to see other, like, think of other brain rot movies. Minecraft movie takes first place. Like, it's not even close. That is the most brain rot movie ever, in my opinion. like the argument it's a kids movie doesn't really work because again, yeah, there's like really well written kids movies like Toy Story. That's probably my biggest example. I think that movie is fucking phenomenal. I love Toy Story 1 and 2. I might be biased, like maybe other people see it as like silly toy fuck ass whatever movie, who cares, but like I think it's a charming series. Don't be a menace. Oh my fucking god. Can I even play the audio for this? Am I gonna get fucking deleted on YouTube if I play the audio for this?
Yeah. 40s and 9s.
Oh my god, I've seen this shit.
Hey, I'm gonna go in here and get me a malt liquor Slurpee. Run across the street and get me some barbecue potato chips. Ooh, can I keep the change? Hell no, fool. That's a $10 food stamp.
Dude. God damn it. I need to... That was so fucking funny. Do you, okay, I know who he reminds me of. We haven't fully entered the cinematic, yeah. Do you, do y'all listen to Aphex Twin? Like, have y'all heard the song, Window Licker? If you, anyway, so if you watch the, music video for Window Licker on YouTube, it's like a, it's like an infamous music video because the music video is like 12 minutes long. The intro for the music video is like 4.5 minutes. And it kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, it's a really funny video. I think it's really fucking funny. I don't know if they had a song in Midnight Club. I wouldn't be surprised, but I almost want to play it. Like, it's so funny. Like, it's weird. I think there's like I think I read some trivia about the music video, and I think there might be like a record. I don't know if it's a world record, but there's like a record for the amount of times fuck is said, like, per second in that 4-minute period, and it is high. It like averages like once per second or something. Like, it is a very high amount of the times fuck is said. And like it's like basically, so the reason I even bring it up is because I feel like it's some white British dude's take on, like, you know, fucking extremely stereotypical, like, gangster LA, like, gangster memes, you know, like a black dude and like a Mexican dude, like, in a lowrider meme and like whatever type shit. Like, it's basically that, like, they're parodying that. And it's really, I think it's really funny. Like, some other people might think it's, like, really fucking weird or, like, I don't know. Like, that's Aphex Twin. Aphex Twin is, like, a very, like, his visual style and shit and his, like, music videos and stuff are very jarring. Like, they will either make people, laugh, or he'll make people, like, be like, dude, your music fucking sucks. Like, this video sucks. Why the fuck do people like you? Like, and that's kind of part of why I like him. Like, he's just so striking. Like, he just, bam, that's it. That is what it is, you know, take it or leave it, right? And I can respect that. And I can totally understand if people don't find it funny, or people hate Aphex Twin, or think he's a cocky bastard or whatever. He kind of is. But yeah, he has some good music. And he has made a pretty sizable impact, in my opinion, on electronic music. But, you know, I know, like, I hate dude, okay, what do you even call this? Okay, I need your guys' opinion big time. I'm going on another rant. So there are, this is all a hypothetical. I don't know if this is actually happening, but what I'm perceiving, there are, like, younger people on YouTube making, like, music-related content, whatever. And I say younger as in, like, I'm in my mid-20s. I know I'm young, right? I was, you know, whatever. Anyway, there people, like, born, like, a few years after me or whatever. Like, I'm Gen Z. I'm not even trying to, like, hide that. Like, Zoomer meme, yes. I'm like a pretty early Zoomer, late millennial, whatever, depending on your definition, right? So these younger people want to make this thing called, like, here's an example, chronically online music, quote unquote. And then they, like, throw in, like, a few artists. and one of them is Aphex Twin, and it just makes me laugh because I'm like, I didn't find it, like, you know, because I'm not like offended or anything. I just think it's funny. Like, I am kind of chronically online. That's pretty funny. You got me. But I didn't find Aphex Twin because of the internet. Like, I found it because of like one of my dad's like druggy friends one day was just like, hey, look at this music video, right? And it was Window Licker, and I was like 12, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I guess later I heard some other Aphex Twin somewhere else. Like, I think it was Afraid of Monsters. That Half-Life 1 mod uses Aphex Twin music, and I got curious, looked it up. This is a long time ago, like before the chronically online Anthony Fantano, whatever the fuck, kind of started, and I found Aphex Twin, found Selected Ambient Works 85 to 92, his other albums and stuff, and I got like, I was hooked. Like the ambient stuff, it was great. Like it was nothing like I've ever heard before. I basically went to Aphex Twin, who did like ambient stuff like that and a lot of other IDM and whatever. I went from like, I was moving on from dubstep like in 2012 or something, which I don't know, dude. Like dubstep is one of those genres, like Skrillex and all that. I remember kind of listening to them a little bit before like Bangarang and shit when they really took off, but I listen back on dubstep and it hurts. Like it just, I fucking cringe like every time. I can't. Zoomer gaze. I'm sad I can't find any playlists, widget playlists. Also, that's not true dubstep. Look up Bill and Ben. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just, okay, I'll just say this, like, I was really into Skrillex and, like, fucking Kill the Noise and whatever, or, like, these other, like, early 2010s quote-unquote dubstep bands, like, whatever. Like, right, like, Knife Party, or, like, what is that one, dubstep channel? Like, it was, like, called, like, Real Dubstep, like EDF, like this blue logo. What the fuck was it called? It was like in the early 2010s. Like I remember vividly. Like I can't stop. That fucking song. Yeah, UKF Dubstep 2011. Oh my god, this is so fucking old. Holy shit! Like I know I'm saying that, and other like older people in here are like, oh yeah, buddy, like I've been on 2005 YouTube, and I know, I'm fucking, you know, I've got a ways to go. I'm not like the oldest old head. I'm aware, but still. 2011 was 30 years ago. I just know South of the River is early 2000 dubstep. Yeah, I know people quote Burial. I think that guy's called, like from 2007 or something. I don't know if they call him dubstep. Something impactful artist that was unique at the time, and I haven't listened to them. But anyway, yeah. So there's like a lot of and I'm not even saying, like, young people don't get it, like, get genres or music or whatever, like, what the fuck? I'm never trying to be like that. Honestly hate people that have that fucking interpretation of, I guess, younger people making, like, fucking, like, video essays or this and that, and, like, trying to get all historical, like, you weren't even there, bro, but, it's... I don't know. It's so multifaceted. There's probably a lot of ways you can cut it, to be honest. But like, you don't have to be a fucking like actual historian who's lived through the fucking acid days in like Boston or fucking whatever the fuck, like acid house days, to like make a fucking video essay on like, oh yeah, the history of acid house, or like house music, and where, you know, potentially got its roots from, and this and that, and what it's evolved into. And anyway, yeah, I just I don't believe in that shit, like the gatekeeping shit, unless we're talking the gatekeeping shit. I only believe in that if we're talking about emulation and where to get ROMs. You should probably not talk about crazy specifics on a huge video on where you get those. You should probably tell your friends privately about it. for no particular reason at all. Of course not, it's all about whether you enjoy it or not, regardless if you're there for the start, yeah. Sound System 09 needs to make a comeback when videos get copyrighted. Oh my, I still remember that shit, man. Like, the fucking YouTube days where it was like, hey guys, here's how you fucking download this program for free, and it's like that song, and then it's like a guy typing on his like 2 FPS. He's using like free version of Fraps, or like unregistered Hypercam 2, and he's typing into a notepad on his fucking desktop, and he's misspelling every word so many times, and he's backspacing slowly, and he's fucking pecking at his computer, and oh man, every fucking YouTube poop was like, gay Luigi, and it's like the same fucking walking down the goddamn CDI Mario, whatever the fuck it's called, bridge and shit. The Mushroom Kingdom! Don't even get me started. I was there enough, okay? I get it. Like, I had, like, a memory of that somewhere, right? Ugh, Jesus. What's up, Tyranno? Like, Fireballs. I don't think I heard that one. Is it like Fireballs? Yup. I don't know. Battle against Hyrule. What's for dinner? Snooping as usual, I see. I still remember the Jack Black YouTube poop lines. I said this on the last fucking stream. I feel like I'm a broken record. On the last stream, I was talking about the Jack Black YouTube poops. Like, every other YouTube poop used the Jack... I think it's Jack Black yelling curse words. It's like, fuck you! He's like, they put that in, like, every goddamn, like, SpongeBob YouTube poop or whatever. Or, like, whatever. Yeah, that was, like, a little later than the Mario ones and the CDI Zelda ones or whatever. All your base belong to us. Oh, my God. It's the Yoshi one. Yoshi says, Fireballs, yum. Oh. I don't remember that. Yeah. What's other ones I heard a lot? I'm drawing a blank. I haven't watched YouTube Oops in so long. Alpaca Hawk is still one of my favorites. I think The Things might be, like, newer The Things, like the Things video about the speedrun YouTube poop. I think that shit is literally, like, comedy gold. Like, the fake speedrun lore is insanely funny. Like, man. Like, there are some ideas in there. Stick figures on crack! I literally, bro, I watched Stick Figures on Crack, and I tried replicating it as a kid. I wanted to make my own Stick Figures on Crack, and I would download Pivot Stick Figure Animator, and I would sit there fucking dicking around and just making the worst animations and using my shitty voice like, yeah, and like making a burger fall on a stick figure. No, bro. Oh, God, the lore. Fuck, dude. The laser collection. Man, I thought that was the funniest shit ever. I'm a fire in my laser. And then fucking the blast. Like Dr. Octagonopus. I thought that was so funny. Oh, man. Damn it, bro. Aliens must think we're so fucking stupid. Like, they listen in on our conversations. And they're doing the bleep, bloop, blah, 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 and what they're really saying is, why are they just repeating things they heard 16 years ago? Like, why is that like a form of bonding with other humans? Why is it a bonding ritual with human beings to just refer to things that happened 16 years ago on YouTube? I don't know. I'm going to answer you aliens that are potentially listening, or like people listening 20,000 years from now in your VR AI computer mainframe. I don't know. I have no idea. YouTube Poop the Rat Who Shagged Me is still a top favorite of mine. I might remember that. That I don't know why that sounds so familiar to me. I'd also try to make the shittiest, like, Gmod animations. I always wanted to rip off Kitty0706. That was my most influential... That, in my opinion, that is the most influential creator on YouTube for me. Like, if there was no him, there would be no me, like, ever. I wanted to make a YouTube channel because of him, and for some reason, I translated some of his comedy into, like, fucking Flash game walkthroughs or something. But I shortly then after tried to do Gmod animations, and they were so bad. Holy crap. Man, I was so, like, bad at just, Jesus. Resident Beavis being one of them. For YouTube Poops, there was Flash animation. Yeah. It feels weird knowing that I'm probably one of the only people, well, you guys too probably, but I know Ego Raptor from, the Awesome series. And everyone else is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Tygan has no clue what I'm talking about when I say that, but... Because he's like, yeah, I know him from Game Grumps, right? But, like, no, for me, it's the Awesome series. He made Metal Gear Awesome, Awesome Reach. I think Metal Gear Awesome was, like, the first one. Ego Raptor was in The Matrix Still Has You? I don't remember that. Is that a YouTube poop, or is that like an animation? Or I think I might have seen that. I might remember that. That sounds familiar. Wait. No way, dude. I think I've seen this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait, how is he?
No, not really. Time to die, Mr.
Oh man.
Time to die.
Yeah, anyway. Dude. It's so weird to imagine that they're like memeing on dude, it feels like such a long fucking time ago. Christ. They were memeing on a movie at the time that came out like 4 years ago. Like at the time. And now that shit came out 26 years ago. Dude. I literally wasn't alive. Like, oh man. Yeah. That's, yeah. Crazy. So yeah, Kitty0706. I'm guessing I'm the only one here who's really watched him, but that's the most influential YouTuber for me. Most influential movie, it's The Matrix, like 100%. Like that pretty much has influenced my taste in almost everything, like music and film and yeah, so many things. Most influential, like, if I had to say, like, my most influential, like, band I've listened to. It would have to be Disturbed. I don't listen to them much, but they got me into, like, heavier music when I was, like, really young, and I didn't know what the hell metal sounded like, so that was, like, the beginning of it for me. Like, I think when I was young, it was, like, Soundgarden, Audio Slave, and then, like, for some reason, like, my mom was listening to Disturbed, and I was like, what is this? And then I, you know, yeah, I listened to that. Disturbed was also the music of Dragon Ball Z. I didn't know that. I knew Pantera had some songs, like 10, I think, or what is that song called? I feel my soul leave my body. And like, you know, fucking Goku or whatever the fuck their name is like powering up for like the 10th time. Disturbed is Down with the Sickness in one of the movies. Man, that might be my most hated song by Disturbed. Like, I can't stand that fucking song. I think my favorite song from Disturbed might be, I personally really like their Land of Confusion cover. I still do. I also like their cover of Shout. even though they make an extremely cringe-ass Ice Ice Baby line, because it's new metal, and they're just gonna make the cringiest fucking lyrics of all time. They don't care. Whatever. Why not? Sorry, it was Stupefy? Oh, yeah. I think I made a guess. This is so funny. This is how much I've listened to Disturbed in my lifetime. I think I had a friend who was asking me, can you guess what the very first song Disturbed made was, apparently? And I said Stupefy. That was literally a guess. Like, just from, like, my knowledge and, like, the structure of the song and all that. And I was apparently correct. Like, that is apparently correct. That might be their first song they've actually made in the studio together, I think. Apparently, allegedly, I was told. And I just started laughing so hard, like, no, dude, that's so fucked. Like, the fact that I got that right is sad. Like, I've listened to so much of them. Oh my god, man. It's like, have y'all seen that meme of Queso? I don't watch Queso, but there's a meme where somebody is, like, pulling up a thing where it's like, they show you a fast food burger, and they are like, where is it from? Is it from McDonald's, Wendy's, etc.? And Queso was getting them all correct. And I did the same fucking thing. Like, it is so sad. Queso, I don't know. But, I did the same thing. Like, they show a McDonald's sandwich. I know it's a McDonald's sandwich without the title. They show a Sonic hamburger. I know it's a Sonic hamburger. They show a fucking Arby's sandwich. I know it's Arby's, but that's a little, that's a little different. They show Whataburger. I know the difference. They show Jack in the Box. I could probably tell. It's bad. I've had so much trash food. Oh my god. But I'm probably about to have some a little later if I decide to. I'm pretty hungry. But yeah. I went on a whole tangent. I'm sorry, y'all. I guess you're saying don't be sorry because it's like a chill stream. I'm totally for that, man. Like, I love this shit. Again, I think the conversations and, like, the memories and the all that, like, that's all more fun for me than, like, the gaming most of the time. So, doesn't mean I don't like the games. I gotta refer to that. I gotta say that, but the conversations, best shit ever. For me. Where is... I don't know why that's there. I'm gonna delete that. What was I looking for? Yeah, there it is. It takes 24 hours just for Queso's ISP to provide enough data to stream his body on cam. What does that mean? Does that mean he's like... Is that like a fat joke, or is that like an internet bad joke? Like, I don't, that could be like either or. I don't know why. Like, I'm getting yeah to what? I guess the first one, the former. I don't know. I hope Taigen made a I also have no frame of reference. I don't watch him. Both, that's funny. I hope Taigen made a good pyramid out of the meat. I hope he made a good meat pyramid. Did he post a picture? Hold on, I gotta see. Ideas. Archive.org. Eva 4B5. Oh, interesting. All Super Saiyan. Like, there's so much shit in Dragon Ball Z.
Constant reminders of your
Oh, hell yeah. I love ads. Woo! Yeah, baby. I love playing YouTube on the Discord, and it goes right through my fucking ad block. Yeah. When was this made? I don't want to play too much in case my stream gets completely fucked. But I will listen to these in a minute. Classic Flash game, parody game. About Moving was made around 1998-ish, very early dubstep. Yeah, there was so much experimentation with electronic shit going on in the 90s. It was crazy. Dub and two-step, yeah. I kind of want Big Beat to make a return. Shit like The Prodigy and like Fluke. Firestarter, Twisted Firestarter, boom, 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 boom. Just really like heavy shit, but like kind of smooth. And I always thought like Big Beat was like slick. That was like a smooth, like fucking bassy, kind of heavy, kind of slow. I always felt it was like an inverse of Jungle, but I don't think that's like the correct thing to say, but I think they're two very different vibes for sure. I think they're definitely, they could contradict each other a bit as far as like speed and the application, like the vibe. I don't know, whatever. I'm not like the best with talking about music. Like I have like such a weird little internal system when talking about it, and I don't know if that makes any sense when coming out of my mouth. It makes sense in my head, but yeah. Zenless Zone Zero might bring it back, considering they have been bringing back dead electronic genres. Interesting. I've heard Zenless Zone Zero isn't like like I don't know. I've heard it's a good game, or like good gacha game, or the best gacha. I have no idea. I'm not really into gacha games other than Bleach Brave Souls, because it's Bleach. But that's another long conversation for another day, when it's not about to hit the 6-hour mark on the stream, where I can't edit the stream anymore if there's music, copyright, epic, all that. So I'm gonna have to end the stream in a minute. But yeah, I'm tired, need food, and 6-hour mark. And anyway, it's a solid standalone game. Yeah, I need to check it out. I'm curious, but will I avoid the gacha? I mean, if the gameplay is good, it is already probably the best gacha game, because in my opinion, the gacha game gameplay is so fucking bad most of the time. Like, it's just like gameplay is not even a factor, it seems. It's just like, oh yeah, the collector's itch thingy. But anyway, but I'd love to talk more, chill more, but I probably should end the stream before the 6-hour mark, so I can actually edit this down if there is a music problem or whatever, because, you know, a lot of random PS2 games and all that played tonight. But it was a good time, y'all. Thank you for joining, and thank you for sticking around. Thank you so fucking much. Like, this is fucking crazy, but I just got donations to work or whatever, so that's, you know, cool. God, so many. I can't believe the fucking money I made today. Like, that is ridiculous. Anyway, fucking big thanks to those people, but also big thanks to you for being here. Like, I don't expect like any of that. Like, just you being here is cool. I appreciate it, and I get it. Stratford Cash, all that. I can't fucking donate to anyone either right now, but anyway, hope you're all doing well. Catch me again next time at 7 p.m. CST next Thursday. I probably, also no problem, Evangeli. Thank you for being here. You know, next Thursday, 7 p.m. CST. Got donations and shit in the description, whatever. I also got a link for the Discord server in the description, the public Discord server. You can now rejoin and all that if you want. It's open. Cool people there, all that. I have a Patreon if you want to support there. I have an Instagram, a Twitter. And, yeah, subscribe, like, do all that stuff, and keep in touch if you know, yeah, want to do that. So, anyway, good games, PS2 forever, and, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your week, and a good weekend. Cheers, yes. Peace, y'all.